I'm still getting set up, but a wild iron moth has appeared on Twitch. Get that paradox Pokemon, Flittians. I'll see you in just a minute.
Hello there.
I'm drunk! You don't have an excuse!
Did y'all hear that too? Oh my lord. Look! What's that? Up in the sky! It's a bird! It's a... No, wait, it really is a bird. It's Flittia _𝒒𝒒 here to make sure you have a flitterific day. Hello, hello, my dear Flittians, once again. Yeah, I don't know why, but that sound bit has been playing every time I open OBS, and I guess this scene. So yeah, I'm not drunk yet, but there's your reminder that I haven't forgotten. Thank you, 𝒒𝒂𝒄𝒌. But yeah, it is now 7:08 p.m. Oh dear, oh my. Oh dear, I'm late for a very important date. Hello, my dears. Insert deer puns here.
General Ashbug, you are a welcome Flittian.
And let's see who else. Eagle X Games, Jade Coma, Hitaka17, Watermelon, Shadow Viking, Tracy Danger, Charlie, Min. Was there anyone else? I saw Elliot and Preach at Warmaster. IVS, hello, Flittians, one and all. Thank you so much for joining this evening. Oh boy, I just realized that I'm not drunk. I have an excuse. I was just short on time. So, one moment while I grab the little asset I wanted. Hello, Shadowling. Yes, this is my standard PNG tube model. For now, I will be in the coming weeks, getting my redesign ideas down onto paper, and by paper, I mean my partner's iPad, to get those to an artist for costume design, and then a full live 2D model will come, and I am so excited. Okay. Let's see. I made this thing for the thumbnail, and I thought it'd be funny to use here, too. It's spring! Da-da-da. How does this look on full screen? This looks great. It's spring. I have a flower crown. It's not Pokemon abuse. This... Wait, where... There we go. Downside to not having using Live 2D is I can't set proper accessories anymore. But it's not Pokemon abuse. I promise this comfy is quite comfy. Happy spring, everyone. Charlie, I will read your tea in just one moment. Yes, I have been... call me the newest member of Hololive English Advent, because holy shit, work this week has been fire, light the fire, brighter, higher as you desire. I've been so busy. And then, as those of you in Discord know, my Twitch everything decided to break last night. Thank you, Stream Elements. So I got it fixed right before stream, and so much. So yeah, a little behind. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh man. But here we go. So yes, the target of the night are the 3 deer that we didn't complete last time. But I'm a little crabby. We do have to take a quick deer tour. Yeah, we'll see. 𝒒𝒒𝒊𝒏𝒈, I'm just glad to have you back. Thank you for rejoining. And wait, is it just not showing icons for me, or... let me look on Twitch proper. I will, Charlie, I promise. Just 1 second. I'm gathering my my breath and everything. Ash is... Oh, okay. Boop. I got Ash to agree to trial out being a mod, and then forgot to fucking mod her. There we go. War Master, do the Gallade. Do it. Yes, okay. Have not forgotten. So we do have a slight deer tour. Little crabby about that. Before we take that deer tour, I suppose I'll close the map. Another thing I haven't forgotten about, I deferred 2 shots plus interest at the very end of the last stream because the 2 dinos showed up in the literal last minute of the last sandwich. So like 1:30 in the morning past my bedtime, and I begged chat, please, I would like to sleep tonight. Don't make me take these shots. So the remainder of shots for shinies plus interest come now. I'm going to do 50% interest, so a total of 3 shots. So Kampai number 1. This is Japanese pear sake. War Master, thank you for the shiny luck. Hope that applies to you as well. All right. Ashbug, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Shot number 2. A little shy. Had a feeling that might happen. Ooh, shiny Hatterene. Congratulations, Min. Flitty wants to get out of drinking, but chat unironically says no shot. No, I wasn't gonna get out of it. I just didn't want to subject myself to it at 1:30 in the morning. Even with deferring those shots, I still got like 0 sleep left that night. God damn it, Shogi.
Shogi explained just redeemed IRL word ban.
All right, so I'm gonna finish this one, and then there's like a quarter to go. So I'll take. I have my bottle of Mikasa brand, Mikasa Attack on Titan sake, which is actually wildly good. And I will do a shot and a quarter of that to top off the 3. So, Kampai number 2. All right. Help from you with word bans. And Shogi, you literally told me earlier you didn't have points for it. What the shit, babe? Come on. I joked about finding 2 shinies once right before bed and immediately found 2. Did I really make that joke? My lord. All right. There's the third. That is significantly drier than the pear. Maybe I should have had this first. Oh, well. And a quarter. Whoop, that is a half. Fuck it. We ball. Kanpai! All right. Woo! I've drank quite a bit of that Mikasa stuff. Shadow Viking, thank you as well for the shiny luck. Remember, you think it's trash, but it's additive when it passes down, so it's still more than yours, and more than my baseline was, sucker. Yes, really good at sake. I'm gonna have to try the Aaron as well, and then I will be meeting Mikasa's English voice actor, Watermelon. Thank you for the shiny luck too. I was meeting Mikasa's English voice actor at another con this year. Good to see her. It's always great. She's so nice. So I will bring that bottle to her to sign and improve my collection. It's a Shogi! Shogi! Let me get my goddamn feet under me! Fucking lounging out in the living room, ass. Oh, I know what it is. I got my haircut redone today, and they, really like that, and they must be trying to get punished later for being a little bitch on stream. So... There we go. Let's switch to accessories, take off the MILF hat. Boom. Okay. Mic peaking. Shit. I didn't change any of my mic settings. I did have to reinstall OBS like 3 times. Let me make sure that my limiter is still in place. Thank you for calling that out. Eagle, I swear to fucking God, it's so not funny. I got my undercut redone, and did a bit more, up higher than it was before, and also shorter than before. Okay, T, Charlie, let me go read that. Ugh. You had to go to the hospital because you got hit by a truck? They went, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Charlie. I hope you are healing up well and feel better soon. Thank you for more shiny luck, Shadow Viking. All right. Whew. Let's start that word ban. Because Shogi loves tormenting me. Jade, you challenge me to rock, paper, scissors, and you choose paper. You are challenging a lesbian to a game where scissoring wins. Just keep that in mind. Okay, that is aligned to my satisfaction. You. There we go. Perfect. So, finally, we get to the actual thing. Again, Deer Tour, before we get to the Deer Tour. I didn't even think about the second Deer Tour until just now. I'm proud of that. Yes, a little crabby about the Deer Tour, but oh well, we have a tradition on the channel. Where are you? We need to go up here. And despite my best efforts, it may have just been more visible instead of less. Oh well. Music start, please. Jade low-key flirting with the host. Apparently, and they're into the dudes. Hello, Clara. Hope you're doing well. But yes, I was trying to panic roll for Deerling outbreaks right before stream, and a fucking cloth outbreak showed up. And y'all know we have a tradition here. If a cloth outbreak shows up, we gotta do it, because I am committing genocide and driving the wild blue cloth to extinction. So, to further our extermination campaign, here we are. I'm just gonna do 1, maybe 2 sandwiches here, but, you know, we want 30 by the end of the year, because that's all that there are left in the wild. Mega Cloth win. Min, how easy to tell you've never played this story. As you can see, probably I cannot see profile pictures. Actually, I could do. Oh, Wild Magby has appeared on Twitch. This is not a Cloth stream, stop it. Any stream is a Cloth stream when Cloth decides to grace me. Oh, that's a cute profile picture. I can't see it in too much detail. I see, like, black hair undercut, or maybe dark blue hair undercut, and red hair, long hair side, and the face kind of looks like Vi from Arcane. That's all I can see from this detail. Still need to complete your Pokedex? Well, Shadow Viking, never a better time to start than now. Never a better time to start than now. And if you do join the Discord, which !Discord should get a link in chat. It definitely will on Twitch, YouTube, who knows. There are trading channels in there for people. We've been working on our dexes together to get the shiny Keldeo and 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 and whatnot. Fear has arrived. Welcome back, Ant. To be clear, I fear you a little bit. That doesn't mean you are my fear. There is a difference. All right. Twitch worked. Can somebody on YouTube please drop ! Discord in the chat there and see if maybe the bot's working now that I've, like, completely restarted or reinstalled and restarted and everythinged my OBS and Stream Elements. Okay, I think that's enough. Discord, lowercase d, Tracy. I have no idea if it's case sensitive or not. I'm pretty sure it just won't post anyways because bot sucks. Oh, thank you, Shogi. It was such a non-ban that I completely forgot it was banned. Okay. I'll just pin it again. Oh, yes, and other updates that have happened. Oh, the timer didn't reset like it was supposed to. Come on. Other updates. Stream Elements did push out a new beta. Nightmare Shadow, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you, and thank you for the shiny luck. Yes, Stream Elements dropped the beta I've been waiting for more than, well, most any other, except for the multicasting one. Now we can set bitrate and whatnot, all that jazz, per platform. So Twitch people previously could only do one. Yeah, what is with all the shadows? Previously, I could only set one bitrate, and Twitch has an upper limit of 8,000, and YouTube, you want to have around 12,000 for 1080p, which is really dumb. So I was having to shoot the middle, and both were suffering. But now, YouTube should be a smooth 12-ish thousand, and Twitch a smooth, crisp 8,000, meaning both streams will have leveled up their bitrate and quality. So excited about that. As we do embark on the Deer quest here. Oh, and by the way, because the outbreaks are taunting me, there's a blue 𝒒💒💄💈 right here. Not the green one I need, a fucking blue one. But that's still the first 𝒒💒💄💈 outbreak I've seen in days.
I'm drunk!
Oops.
You don't have an excuse!
Sure. Anyways, imagine 12K not being more than your upload speed. My download is like 1.1, 1.2 gigs. What is my... I mean, I'm streaming right now, so I'm sure it'll be kneecapped, but I think it's like 400 megs up. Okay, so I got the Deerling here. I'm gonna evolve this. 680 down, even while streaming. You're sorted by name instead of type. Who let funny 1942 mustachioed man in? That there, watermelon. I take offense to that on behalf of the great Tavish de Groot, also known as TF2 Demo Man. We love him. We love him. Yes. Holster back up. Does Cloud live in a third world country? No, just San Bernardino area. I passed my candies. Oh, come on, controller. Blame the controller. It couldn't possibly be I'm 3 shots in on an empty stomach. Nope. Your friend loves TF2? Your friend is based as hell. I also love TF2. I'd love to do maybe like a community night playing it or something. My only concern that's been holding me back is like Steam account and whatnot, but oh no, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. You think the Skrunkle model should be made into the technical difficulty screen mascot? Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Tracy. I could try and do my best to record the equivalent of a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man with it. Oh, I love that. Drop that in mod chat, please. Almost third world in California terms? No, you're not in upstate Cali. Sadly, never played TF2. Well, it's free to play. It's never a better time to start than today. Oh, I love the textures in this game. Bluebird. It is me, Minmin. It is me. 1080p looks fine. This is what you're on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Eagle, the 1080p is quality. Bitrate is like how that quality is delivered. I don't know. It's confusing, and 1080p should be a better 1080p now, I guess. I also, literally right before stream started, upgraded the encoding settings for YouTube and my recording, and I think a little bit of Twitch, so that just everything should have gotten a nice big upgrade overall. Audio quality, Tracy was walking me through some stuff. I have not had time because, again, work has been, like, more aflame than the pits of hell themselves. So I've been so fucking busy. But I have audio upgrades that can be made as well. All right, Spring Sawsbuck has been evolved. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And if you'll notice, we're on Shiny 9 now, or sorry, 8 now. That's because I went through and took a lot of time and filled up some dupe boxes for giveaway shinies in the future, which let me consolidate all. Oh, there you see the 𝒎𝒂𝒄 we have, 24 to go. Well, yes, now we have all these consolidated, and I went through and I evolved the duplicates that I had and whatnot, so it is much more orderly now. So yes, Sawsbuck goes over there. Oh, word ban timer up. Am I getting deer because of Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan? Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan. Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan. Shika Noko 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 Koshtantan. I am not. I am getting deer because it is the first day of spring. It is the spring equinox. The seasons are changing. And if you remember, on the first day of winter, I did similar with, well, collecting the deer that I currently have. And so now we're just finishing that collection up. Yes, I have been waiting 3 whole months for this stream. So with shit hitting the fan, like right before stream, I was going to be very grumpy if I had to reschedule again. Because I already had to cancel the 6-month anniversary stream, which... Oh my goodness, Flittians. Holy shit. It has been 6 months since I started streaming. Holy wow. We're at 199 followers on Twitch. Let's see if we can make it 200 tonight. And I think just under 230 on subscribers on YouTube. Oh, okay. Somebody unfollowed since the stream started. That's fine, I guess. We're at 198 followers on Twitch. I see who it was that unfollowed. I'm not going to call them out. Yes. So yeah, 6 months. I've grown. This growth, yes, Shadow Viking, has been very, very... It's been fantastic. It's been more than I expected. I am so happy with my content, my progress, the growth of the community, and the community that we're building and everything. So thank you all so much once again. I could not be here without you, and yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, rock type I need prosciutto, right? And oh boy, the suck is really kicking in. Oh, I put it in this Discord now. Shiny, or no, Scarlet Violet? Scarlet Violet. Okay, rock is bacon. Yes, Ivy, you are correct. Prosciutto is flying. Flying! Yeah, prosciutto is flying. Where's that pig ass? Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about Tepig. Ever since Tepig was introduced, to me, it's just auto bacon. It's bacon that makes itself. Fire type pig, the butt's black. They knew what they were doing. Okay, blue sky flower pick for the shiny blue cloth. Bacon is haram. Okay. To each their own. I don't like the taste personally. Clearly cloth does. What is the worst bug that comes every summer? Mosquitoes. Period. I mean, spider season here hits like August, September, and that's... I really hate that because that's when they all come in my house. And no thank you. Fuck that. Although that's also blueberry season, or blackberry season, and we have really good blackberries around here. But, yeah. Oh, I could turn off the band words, that's right. And you know, we got a lot of people. Battle Royale time! Battle bus flying on in as the sandwich takes effect. We got 30 minutes on the clock. 4 cloth. Shadow Viking, Min Min, War Master, Jade Coma, Hitage, Watermelon, Tracy, Ivy, and Ant fighting to the death. War Master, kosher is to Judaism as... Kosher to Jews is the opposite of what haram is to Muslims. Kosher, from my hardly educated, non-Jewish point of view, kosher is like, it's, I believe, both anti-haram under Torah guidelines, and also has been blessed by a rabbi. I'm not sure if it's been blessed by a rabbi or not, but like kosher salt, Hebrew hot dogs, all that jazz. Yeah. No, you're good. No need to apologize for asking genuine questions. It's in the Discord rules. I need to update stream rules to reflect this stuff as well, but there are no stupid questions as long as you're asking with good faith and coming from a place of ignorance and wanting to learn rather than malice or trolling or anything like that. The weirdest rules most people don't know? Yeah, like there's a city block in Brooklyn, or not even a block, a whole neighborhood in New York that is encircled by a tiny little wire that nobody will notice because that allows Jews to go outside and also use, like, the fucking microwave on Sunday. Jewish rules are wild. No offense to any oh, wow, 3 shots at once. What's the weirdest town name I've ever heard? I cannot answer that question aloud because the town is in Wales. And it's like 50 letters. And I am drunk. Wait, Friday and Saturday? Huh, okay. No dairy, no cheese, no pork. Nothing that's considered unclean, right? Well, that's why no pigs, or no pork or anything. No dairy, I didn't know. No dairy, actually, no dairy doesn't make sense because without beef, why not dairy? It's because before the invention of pasteurization, milk was full of pus. Yes, Min Min, I killed 90? As far as I'm aware, it's 60 for max odds. If it's 90, then all the documentation I've ever seen is wrong. But yeah, I did. I killed as many as I could before stream started, part of why I was a little late. And then I killed more on stream until I got the second pop-up of, I don't remember the exact words. And yeah, sounds like you won. Congratulations, Min Min! You are now the proud owner of another 500 gold. No dairy on meat. What the fuck? Dairy alone is fine, but as soon as cheese touches your patty, you burn in hell. I mean... Okay, this is gonna sound ignorant as fuck. Do Jews count as white people? Because white people are the most... White people are the ethnic group that is least likely to experience lactose intolerance. But everyone else, other way around. Mostly white. Yeah, like I know I mean, my genetic profile, don't expect me to do like an analysis stream or anything like that. I'm not Nimmy Nightmare doxing my genes. Wild Ekans has appeared on Twitch. But I'm like, 43.7% French and German. 24.3% Norwegian. 12.5% Mapuche Chilean. 0.01% an Ashkenazi Jewish. That's the part that sticks out. But also, they don't say white bukkake. They say, you know, the specific thing. Jews of Middle Eastern and North African descent are classified as white. Okay, so yeah. So it's not like you're forbidden dairy on meat because lactose intolerance. It's just weird. I wonder if it's different if you use a extremely low lactose cheese like Parmesan. Because the longer you ferment a cheese, talking about hard cheeses like Pecorino, Parmigiano Reggiano, Asiago, those have extremely low lactose levels, such that people with lactose intolerance can often eat them without problem. Soft cheeses, those are the ones that you have problems with. Maybe God was lactose intolerant? Then why are his chosen people able to tolerate it? Best hard cheese is Camembert. I don't think I've heard of that one. 60 to 80% of Ashkenazi Jews are lactose intolerant. Sephardic Jews, 70 to 80. And Israeli, 60 to 70. I did not realize there was a difference between Ashkenazi and Israeli Jews. Are Ashkenazi the ones that were diaspored? I'm getting a history lesson today. Well, I'll give you all a bio lesson. Do I like to cut the cheese? Shogi, you know this. Although, the amount you cut while you're asleep, my lord. Not true, Watermelon. Not liking cheese and being lactose intolerant are two wildly different things. Signed, Shogi is lactose intolerant. From their white half, funnily enough. But the amount of ice cream they go through, holy fuck. In and out is mid. Oh, them's fighting words with any Californian. I wouldn't know. They only really serve burgers, and I am I'm not those aren't in my diet. Something's worth the toilet. Okay, Rye. Go touch yourself. Your little brother likes cheese but can't have it. Yeah, he could probably have the harder cheeses like Parmesan. Well, Parmigiano Reggiano. Anything else is a fake. In the US, in the EU, anything labeled Parmesan or Parmigiano Reggiano is real. I can order grilled cheese. That's the thing, is those burger places like In-N-Out and then others that we have in my state, if you order a grilled cheese there, it's just inverted hamburger buns with a slice, maybe two, of American in between, and it's just not good. Lactose intolerant people eating dairy products would rather explode the bathroom than lose out with the holy items. That's why I always make sure Shogi has their lactate on them. Or a generic brand lactase supplement. Californians and Texans are meant to clash like with sports and food. Yeah, except the Californians always win because there's a ton of them moving to Texas and taking it over. But yeah, so basically if I go to In-N-Out, I'm getting fries and a milkshake. So cannot comment on like animal style fries or burgers or whatnot. Camembert has no scent until it sticks out for exactly an hour. Oh, it's one of those French cheeses. I see. Very creamy insides with a hard rind, is very good with crackers. Okay, then it's not a hard cheese in the slightest. Hard cheese is hard. Period. Not hard on the outside, soft on the inside. If it's soft on the inside, it is still going to have a very high lactose content. Actually, fun fact about Parmigiano Reggiano in that fact, the rind is edible. It is still very much Parmesan cheese. It's not like wax or anything. It's just not tasty. You want In-N-Out fries? I wouldn't remember. It's been years since I had any. Today's challenge: be lactose intolerant and eat some cheese and milk before going on a long flight. I'll do that with Shogi if we ever go on a trip together. Except I'll make sure we have separate seats. I proved your point with In-N-Out. It's literally white people food. Racial profiling aside, have you seen the demographics of California? Same with Camembert. To what, Minmin? Oh, the outside being hard? Interesting. Or the outside being still Camembert, not... The rind being made of the same shit as the cheese, as opposed to an external substance like wax. Gotcha. You got a few black people, yeah, but you got, like, a shitload of Hispanic people. But regardless, either way, the majority's white, yeah. I say, having not actually seen the numbers. Hard and edible. That's what he said. Okay. You don't think I'd have to worry about Shogi being in the seat next to me? I'd be worried if they don't return from the bathroom. As someone who has a... Okay, it's really weird. I am lactose tolerant, except for if I get very sick. If I'm very sick, that lactose tolerance goes out the fucking window. So, speaking from experience, the farts I produce before shitting the bed, literally, from well, lactose issues, holy fuck are those stinky. So no, I still wouldn't want to sit next to Shogi. You're not in Cali, just assume there's gender reveals and other weird things. Okay, fun fact. First off, fun fact. The lady who started her gender reveals, A, regrets it, and B, her kid is now non-binary. And quite cute, if I say so myself, as someone who doesn't like children and is also trying not to come across creepy. But, like, non-binary and slays. There we go. Second, gender reveals are an equal opportunity stupid thing. Like, yeah, does California have them? Was one of the biggest fires a few years ago started by one? Yes. Do you also have gender reveals in the South that are started by shooting an obscene amount of tannerite that then show up on the fucking earthquake detector? Yes. Equal opportunity stupid. They're all disgusting. Well, I don't know about disgusting, but they're all stupid and shouldn't happen. Don't cancel me. I took 3 shots in one at once. 3.5 shots. Holy hell. Shogi, you should probably come take the rest of this bottle from me. And put it in the fridge. California is an incredibly diverse state. As it should be expected with the number of people that live there. But you have... I mean, aside from... Thank you, Shogi. That was real fast. Aside from... racial diversity, the political diversity, it's actually way more purple than people think. The reddest counties in California are more red than some of the red states. But as tends to happen when you get a lot of people in one place, those people meet other kinds of people and go, oh, not everyone in the world is white, cisgender, and heterosexual. Well, I guess I'm okay with people who are other colors, other genders, and other sexualities now. Which, fun fact, is also why colleges tend to be more liberal. It's not because of any brainwashing or whatnot or whatever you hear on TV. It's just because people meet other people and are like, oh, that racism I learned is wrong. Anyways, you also had an actor as governor. Yeah, 2. You had 2. First Reagan, then Schwarzenegger. And the whole country has one as president. Also twice. Reagan and then the current guy. So, yeah, California kind of sets the standard. It would also be the world's 5th largest economy on its own were it an independent country. I froze. Is anyone else seeing that? Y'all had a Senator Fleeter and Cold Front. That was Texas, honey. Well, that was Texas. Good old Ted Cruz. Down to Cancun. Wouldn't that make sense because there are less people in counties than states? Yes, and counties are indeed subdivisions of states. We're talking about cities, honey. Welcome back, Watermelon. Cities have more people, and the biggest cities have the most people. So Los Angeles, San Francisco, those are massive cities in California, the two largest, and also two of the largest in the country, right after New York, or the whole Boswash megalopolis. So yes, lots of people in one space equals people meet people from other walks of life, equals they realize that those people are okay, actually. Hey, shiny cloth. Holy, way to show up on a political tangent. Ooh, a big one, too. Big girl. You two get starstruck and feel frozen every time when you look at me. Totally normal feeling. Okay, Shogi. That's really sweet. But also, oh, well, yeah, Ant. But I mean, like, when I say more red, I mean, like, I don't know the numbers. Say Iowa voted 80% for Donald Trump in the election, in the federal election. There are counties in California that would have voted like 90% Trump, right? So, numbers-wise, overall. Anyways. Shogun and Flirtatious, they really like this haircut. Am I calling San Francisco cis? You spell it with an S, I'm gonna assume you mean it with a C. Ergo cisgender. No, not in the slightest. San Francisco is one of, if not the queerest cities in the country. Not feeling the political talk. Yep, I know, Jade. I try to veer away from it, but, yeah. How many lure balls do I have? 4. But when I get on a tangent, I get on a tangent, and I'm a little drunk, so I went a little ranty. Anyways. Something facts of a well-known liberal bias. Anyways. Alright, let's see what that mark is. We got San Francisco, New York, and, LA, I think, are the 3 queerest cities in the country, and then Seattle, like, number 4. You're so sorry, I accidentally caused political talk with in and out. Uncommon. Alright. Move you to the cloth box. How was my day? Holy fuck. I got up early. I was in 2 meetings in a row, and then voice training, and then haircut, and then more meetings, and then prep for stream, and I'm so busy. So busy. Baseball. I heard that the Seattle Mariners are getting a Nintendo Switch logo jersey for home games and a Switch 2 logo jersey for away games. Or was it backwards? Let me double check. Which channel is this? There it is. Yep, Switch or Nintendo at home and Switch 2 on away games. Absolutely wild. You'll have to trust Shogi that my haircut is amazing. It is. It is. You can trust me, if not horny femboy who is clearly biased. Trust the girl who wears it and is happy with it. Oh yeah, the Switch 2 logo on the Mariners jerseys is huge. I'm looking at a picture right now. Here, actually, I'll just drop a comment, link in chat. There's the Twitch version. Oh, the rain stopped. Cool. And YouTube, I have to open the tab because YouTube sucks and the chat window in the stream page has literally never worked. Nintendo used to own the Mariners. Pretty sure they still own a majority stake. It's T-Mobile that owns the stadium and Safeco that used to own the stadium. But I'm pretty sure Nintendo is still the owner overall. For all you know, I could look like my PNG tuber IRL. My boobs aren't that big. I don't have blue hair currently. I did in the past. Well, partially. I think your cloth outbreak is broken. How? What? Just gonna switch ad. Hotter IRL. Okay. Shogi, you are demisexual. Your opinion does not count in this matter. I mean, like, yeah, you knew me first from chat before we met in real life through friends, but, like, I'm not sure your opinion counts for fuck all here, babe. A wild dupiter has appeared on Twitch. Did I pin that message on YouTube? No, watch. I will not stand up. I'm playing video games to entertain people on the internet as an anime girl. I have better things to do than stand. Stand? Nani? Stando? Okay, I did pin it. Speaking of, JoJo Part 7, finally getting an anime announcement soon. Whoop. So excited for that. Hopefully, it doesn't get the Netflix kiss of death. Sweet fuck, am I still pissed about what they did to Part 6. I saw they released a new figure for Johnny and 𝒎𝒂𝒊𝒄 that I want, but it's like $400 and I don't want to pay that much. It's at a spot where no Pokemon could spawn, right at the top corner. Oh, I know exactly the spot you're talking about, yeah. Occasionally outbreaks will stop like, or spawn like right here, and that is not possible. Or do you mean it's like up here? Because if so, that is also not possible. Actually, I suppose if it's like high enough up here and you can find a flat spot in the right area, you might be able to get a few spawns. But if it's closer to the school, that's a whole different, whole different, map. Cutie patootie, emphasis on the toot. Oh my lord. Did I fart that much when we were, like, hanging out in person? Jesus. Well, ripperoni, Min. Why was patootie censored? Oh, good question. Wasn't on my end. And in fact, it shouldn't be at all, since Rise a mod, and I'm pretty sure mods... Well, no, that's not true, because, the Miss L... the Miss L's bot, Professor Laventon bot, is a mod, and yet every time it says, if you're a fellow researcher, in, like, the hourly message or whatever, it still censors, you're a fellow for being transphobic, which I still think is fucking hilarious. Patootie's a slur. I have no knowledge of any part of patootie being a slur. I'm guessing... Oh, you know what it is? Who said it was censored? War Master. War Master, you probably have settings for allowable chat on your end that are censoring toot. Because, like, fart, body movement stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing it's on your end. And yeah, Ash, I told you that, and I've told Miss L a few times too, and she's never noticed. Or if she's noticed, I don't know. Really, she just needs to click "You're a fellow" and mark it as allowed on her channel. Well, no, it is allowed. Otherwise, it wouldn't be it would be removed. So then it is on my client settings. Okay, so yeah, confirmation, War Master, skill issue. Why is patootie censored? Why are you such a snowflake? No offense. It just came to mind, and thereby I had to say it, because what little filter I have is gone when I have 3.5 shots at once. Welcome back, Itage. Oh, hello, egg. Actually, shut up, you're good. You're gonna quit leaving? Thank you for sticking around? I don't quite know what that means. Welcome back, Itage. Hey. Last time I checked, there were 12 minutes left on the sandwich, but I have no sense of time. Particularly right now. 7 and 3/4 minutes. Got it. Yu-Gi-Oh's gonna be... It's fun when you don't lose on the 3rd turn. I was playing Pokemon last night, or the TCG Pocket last night. Oh, when you leave, weird conversations get started. Yes, you should stick around. You should definitely stick around and never leave. Actually, legit though, this is the first time I've heard of you leaving during a stream, aside from like, it's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed now. What was I? Oh yeah, TCG Pocket. I did an online battle. I used my cheese deck, which is 1 Articuno EX, 1 Palkia EX, and I was facing someone else with a relatively similar deck. At least it ended up being... Oh, bathroom, okay. That kind of leaving, as opposed to the... oh, I'm gonna go look at other streamers leaving that people talk about in chat. That always... Anyways, so yeah, I started with my Articuno EX out. He started with it. They started with their Palkia EX out, and then some like Manaphy on the bench and whatnot. And I draw a Misty, and I'm like, awesome. Fingers crossed. I'm going first. I get good flips with Misty, and then I can get an attack in turn 1. I got 4 hits in a row on Misty, which means I get to attach 4 energy to Articuno on a turn I shouldn't normally be able to attach any, and thereby get its strongest attack out, which does 80 damage. And then 10 damage to every Pokemon on the bench. Awesome. I'm like, cool, this game is probably just mine now. Then it's their turn. They play Misty. They also get 4 heads, which lets them put 4 energy on Palkia EX, which lets Palkia EX use its strongest attack that does 150 damage, plus 30 to everything on the bench. I don't have anything on my bench, but my Articuno only has 140 HP. So I lost turn 2, and that's what happens when I'm like, oh, cool, I'm probably going to win this really quickly. Thanks, game. God, chair, shut the fuck up. I'm impressed at my filter. I held back on a dirty joke there. Holy hell, I just got a big pop out of my neck. Which is impressive because my neck and back have been obscenely screwed up all week. Oh, that's so good. I have a massage on Saturday, and I don't remember the last time I've needed a massage this badly. This is why we run the Darkrai EX deck. Are we talking the one with Druddigon and, Magneton? Because, yeah, if you run the Darkrai EX deck with Druddigon, fuck you. Literal cancer. I hate that deck so fucking much. It is literally the coward's build. Yeah, and Rocky Helmet. Druddigon, for the record, everyone, has the ability Rough Skin, which, yes, I know, that's normal, but in the TCG, it's not. So anytime you attack it, it does 20 damage to the attacker. And then the Rocky Helmet tool that you can attach to it also does 20 damage every time you attack it. So what this deck is it's 2 Druddigon, because you can only have 2 in a deck in TCG Pocket. 2 Druddigon that just sit out front. The deck doesn't even have the energy for the Druddigon to attack. It's just there as a fuck you wall. And then in the back line, you put 2 Darkrai EX. Darkrai EX, when you attach Darkness Energy, it does 20 damage to the opponent's Pokemon, active Pokemon. And then Magneton just puts a free electric energy on every turn. Excuse me. And then can evolve to Magnezone, swap out for Druddigon, and do 110 plus damage every turn. The deck only has Darkness Edge. It is so bullshit. It is literally just, I'm going to sit in the back line. Oh, it also often runs Greninja, which does... It's similar to Darkrai, but it's free. It's just Greninja. Once per turn, you can do 20 damage to any one of your opponent's Pokemon. So it's just, I'm going to be cowardly, sit on the back line, and watch you prick yourself to death on a dragon. Little bitch's deck. Infuriating to play. You hate it, but it's so fun. I mean, I don't have the cards to build it, so I can't confirm or deny. But it is so cancer to play against. Although my cheese deck is probably not the most fun to play against either. Ooh, you went to Vancouver. Ooh, yay. Oh yeah, Ash does know the ice cream shop. Yes, please tell me what, please share with the class what you got. 200 and, what is it, 236 flavors at any one time, I believe. I missed that place. Hopefully I can go and then get back across the border safely. I miss Vancouver. You took his lead first turn and took out what he had in the back. Holy hell. He had 4 fissures in a row. Oh, VGC. Oh, Lord. 4 fissures in a row. That's insane. Charcoal, vanilla, and pumpkin. Ooh, I don't think they had pumpkin when I went. Hope you were careful with charcoal. If you take meds and have charcoal, activated charcoal, including ice cream, too quickly, then it could just absorb the meds. But, oh, it's real good when it works. Or when you can have it. The charcoal vanilla. Growing up, there used to be an ice cream place around the corner from my house that had the best pumpkin ice cream I've ever had in my life. And we were all wildly sad. Well, us and the whole city basically was wildly sad when that place closed. The pumpkin ice cream is good. Alright, how's the sandwich looking? Almost done. Okay, so it'll be done basically right at the 1 hour mark. And Shogi just came in to ask me to take a break and grab food. So we will take the wellness break away when this is over. And then go... Whoop, I'll go grab that, and then we'll move on to deer. Holy shit, you made tortellini. Oh, that's what I was smelling. Oh my god. Yeah, my mouth is straight up watering right now. Crobat would be very interesting to add to that deck, but you need Arceus. Wait, does Crobat's Link ability let you just do 20 damage ping? I haven't built a Link deck yet. But I've seen a lot of people doing Dialga EX, Dual Arceus EX, and then... What have they been using that has the Link ability? I can't remember. Magnezone, maybe? Got a chocolate devotion and a chocolate chip dipped cone with your wife today. What? I have no idea what that is. Is that Dairy Queen? The staking like 7 energies on your first turn, watching your opponents fade. Oh, that... Yeah, mine would too. Coldstone. Oh, it's been so long since I've been at Coldstone. I interviewed at a Coldstone once when I was like a teen, and they make you sing for that. It's wild. I remember I did a group one with someone else that was from the police volunteer group that I was with, so we did kind of like a drill sergeant style call and response thing. I think it was really good. I played the drill sergeant. And then I did something in deep baritone voice, but I don't remember what it could have been. Either way, I did not get the job, and I don't remember why, but it's fine. Not 20, 30. It does 30 ping damage with like, oh, fucking hell. I hate that Crobat already. Grumble, grumble. Although, it's still a Stage 2, so you wouldn't be able to fit Crobat and Greninja. I suppose unless you only ran like one of each. Or you could run Crobat instead of Greninja. Still, bullshit. And you need the Arceus. I've just been opening as many Pikachu packs as I can to try and get that Magneton, because I don't have any copies of it. You also did not get a job at Cold Stone. 6'3" and looking at you was, or 6'3" and looking like you is not what they were looking for. You got a Bouncer job shortly after. Bouncer sounds like a better job for your body type. A wild Execute has appeared on Twitch. You loathe it too, but you need it? Have you considered just running a non-cancer deck? That is also an option, believe it or not. Got an Alolan Executor that if you got a heads, lets you look into your deck and get 5 energies? Holy shit. That's obscene. Okay, I forgot that these were hatching. Clodsire X, Palafin EX. Just spam poison damage. I found a full art Clodsire EX. I think it was full art. At a little place in Brooklyn, and sent it to my friend Lemon as a little... Just a gift. Not even a birthday gift, just a gift. Alright. 1 cloth from that sandwich. 8 p.m. Yeah, I think we're good to move on to Deerling after this. We didn't name the cloth, though. And all the cloths get their names. We got Clawful, Clawfalina, Clawford, Clothjamin, Clawfin, and then King Cloth, the chosen one. Is this the first marked one that isn't? Huh, okay. Oh no, Peeved one there. Why didn't that show up? Weird, just didn't notice it, I guess. So, female, we got Clawfalina. Alright, Clofabelle. Queen Clofia. She is not a, well, A, she's not Destiny Mark, and B, King is a type of crab. I've never heard of a queen crab. I don't know why I erased the name if I was just going to use it anyways. Queen crab is real? Oh, okay. We'll see how big she is then. Because it was a jumbo sandwich, and I remember she had the big icon. Technically, the bingo thing does say XXL still. I didn't replace it with the box icon. Snow crab, but bigger. Huh. Is it commercially fished? Because snow crab is popular, I know. Jumbo Barty. But I've never heard of Jumbo Barty. I did not know you were this into crab. You just stop Pokemon from becoming monarchs. Vespiquen was in Gen 4. We're on Gen 9, so... Oh, it's the same species of crab. They just gave it a different name for... Huh. Oh, snow crab. Yeah, aren't those an invasive species? Like, crowding out the entire Northern Ocean? Good say bigger than average. Oh, well. Worked at Joe's Crab Shack. I forgot about that. Saw a giant ice pod being sold as food in Vietnam. I was actually just reading about horseshoe crabs this morning and how they're often sold as a delicacy in Vietnam. So I wonder if it was an ice pod or if it was a horseshoe crab. Okay. You love seeing people leave the moment you send out Darkrai? I had a streak of doing that because here's the thing, Min Min. Fuck you. Vespiquen lost all 3 of its signature moves. Yeah, because... they removed them. And or gave them to other Pokemon. Giant Isopod! Giant Isopod! Depending on XXL or XXL Cloth, can we name them Goliath and David for respective size? I mean, I'm not doing mini sandwiches. I've never heard of a Goliath crab. Ryan may correct me. But in the meantime, everyone, it's been an hour, so let's take a quick wellness break. You know what that means. It's time to get on up, stretch it out. Ugh, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate. You know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It's very important to me. I also like it when my Flittians... Good Humor Gaming, thank you so much for the bits, and I'm very glad to know I got that fixed. Hitage, knock it off. It's not funny, it's just you being negative, which we've had multiple chats about. Knock it off. I like my Flittians alive and well. It is, in fact, very important to me. I like it when my Flittians have liked the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as having followed on Twitch. And as I'm sure you know, I love, 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 love it if they follow, subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel. Music, I love you. Please stop. Not the time. Oh, Lord. I don't remember all those quotes offhand. Anyways, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription, it all is very helpful and very much appreciated. And of course, last but not least, I like what my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, put those muscles to work, and drank enough water so they're fully hydrated and don't need to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis or kidney stones. So please, 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 my friends, do the things. If not for me, then for you. If not for you, then for me. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it and you're worth it. And then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you. I set the claw off and then accidentally hit it. Cool. And also, hello, Teo. Welcome, welcome. Good timing. Good timing if you want to be... Do a wellness break. I am going to run and grab some food. I'll be back in just a moment. And Warmaster. Yes, good eye. It is indeed part of a Rickroll that's in there. I like to slide it in, and then eventually people will notice it. It took a very long time before someone did, though, which was really funny. I need to write down the wellness break speech on paper and hang it on the wall. I have it memorized. I'm just tipsy and getting distracted by chat. Shogi does keep saying I need to record it, though, but I like changing it up a little bit. All right, be back in just a moment, y'all.
I'm drunk. You don't have an excuse.
Okay, that's just getting annoying now. What if I do this? Nope. Okay. Place stop. I suppose I could do... Yeah, no idea. Okay, that's annoying.
You already know, Mr. Batman. You know
You know
what I'm gonna do to that
to
thing.
that thing? You know what I'm gonna do to that thing, Shogi? There's no laws against the Pokemon, Shogi! There's no laws against the femboys, Shogi! I return. It would defeat the point but make it funnier? Disagree. It's funnier for people to suddenly realize after a month of following... Wait, you've rickrolled me how many times? Wouldn't it cause the MCA Jade? If it was like chiptune or something, no. If it was a direct rip, probably. Which I'd rather not do. See also why all of the music I play on stream is remixes and not the direct soundtrack. Femboy, yes, Min Min. Shogi is a femboy. Very pretty one. And handsome one. Absolute witch cackle. First time. What are my thoughts on the life-size Gardevoir plush, Theo? Just never buy a used one. Or God help your soul. Okay, I think it's around here that I want to go for, ideal Deerling rolling. Isolated encounters. Deerling, summer, terrarium. Okay, so it's like as north as I can possibly go off this little archipelago up here. Fun. So make the sandwich on the land and then fly. Say the punchline? I have no idea what you're talking about, legitimately. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make a picnic down there. Okay. Hi, Deerling. Whoops. And then this on a grass sandwich will give me... Well, actually, that doesn't matter because I'm not doing it at encounter level 3. I'm rolling for outbreaks. Oops, no. Don't do that. Wrong button. Why can you even open a group lobby for a raid if you're not connected to the internet? Baseball? Nah, fam. I'm a Blaseball fan. If you don't know what that is, look it up. Been seeing more femboy Gallade art recently. Very interesting. Gallade, for the Shogis in the room, are a male-only alternate evolution path for Gardevoir. So instead of evolving to Gardevoir, it's... Yeah, Eagle, you can leave RJ's quotes to RJ's channel. Don't try to add them to mine, thank you. Instead of Curly evolving to Gardevoir, you can have a female one, or a male one evolve into Gallade. Normal, so binary. Welcome to Pokemon, bitch. Well, I suppose we do have, we have had genderless Pokemon since Gen 2. You didn't try to add it? Yes. Yeah, you did the command, fam. Bug. Still trying to complete your Pokedex and Violet. Only gotta catch 100 more Pokemon. Good luck, Dale. You're almost there. I believe in you. And hello, Nebula. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Rock Encounter. Fairy. A wild Mudbray has appeared on Twitch. That being said, I do need to get Mix It Up Bot added already. Used to use genderless in Gen 1? Yeah, but there were no genders at all in Gen 1. There we go, grass. Gardevoir's new model and Scarlet Violet looks very nice, but Gallade looks goofy. I have not noticed any goofiness in Gallade. Elaborate. There is no Mix It Up bot on here. There are no quote bots. If you want to add a quote, you drop it in the quote or quit channel in Discord. I need to set up Mix It Up bot, but I have not got around to it because busy as sin. Oh, wait. There is a... What the fuck? Weird. I have no idea what bot would even have that functionality. The pants. I will have to pay more attention to Glade ass next time I see one. Oh, cloth sticks, that's right. What? I'm done. Where's the bread? That was not done. He's always look goofy with body shape. Yeah, it's kind of wonka. Oh, you got Pokemon from Japan place. Congratulations, Nebula. What game? Oh, I guess there is a... Oh, it's Stream Elements. Okay. Huh. Good to know. But yeah, Shogi originally said, wow, if I wasn't losing my job at the end of the month, I would be a whale for you. And then they did lose their job at the end of the month, and then we started dating. So now... This is going to sound really bad depending on how I phrase it. Now, most of the time, if I get money from them, it's because of groceries. In part because Twitch, they're like, I don't want to give Bezos money. I could just give you that directly. Aw, sorry to hear that, War Master. I hope you feel better soon. See you again. Well, hopefully next time. Yeah, can't get up on top of that. More art of him. Who? Ant. You don't like shiny Arceus, you don't know why, but I feel it could have been better. Yeah, I don't think that's a very uncommon opinion, honestly. You need to start taking me out on dates. Bitch, I've been telling you this. We have literally never gone on an actual date. Come on, Shogi. I've called this out so many times. Okay, so like down here, just make sure I'm in the right square. Okay, and now we roll. So once again, I'll put us on chatting so I can do this by hand. Hello? Ah, my 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 is still way down from the reveal. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Am I here? Take Flittia to Olive Garden. We've been to Olive Garden once. For one, there isn't one really near us. We've been to Olive Garden once, and it was to pick up the dog from my dad. Okay, back on Twitch. YouTube. Am I back on Twitch? Or on YouTube? I sure hope so. Yeah, so I guess we're not going to go to the chatting screen. Because I tried to turn on 𝑉𝒂𝒂𝒄 there, and it just crashed OBS. So we're doing this the boring way. Well, they're both boring ways. We're doing this a slower way. Might as well turn the music back on then. What happened? Betas, I guess. Why is my multi-chat not pulling Twitch? Let's refresh. Of course, there's a spring deerling there. Actually, since there's a spring deerling there, there cannot be anything else. A deerling I need anywhere else, because I need a... Oh, my shinies disappeared too. That didn't save. Turn you off. Turn you on. Okay, at least you're still cloth. So yes, I need an autumn deerling and then summer of both deerling and Sawsbuck. So ideally, I get a summer deerling outbreak and then get two. Well, there's autumn deerling, so we could just go do that. And then summer Sawsbuck can't spawn in the wild in Paldea, so it says it's not here. And that means I don't need it. Beta Cacturn. Oh man, I love Beta Cacturn. Such a cool design. Take Flittia to Olive Garden, profit off the unlimited breadsticks. Actually, no, that's right. We haven't been to Olive Garden. We were supposed to go with my dad to pick up the dog last time, but they had such a long line. We ended up going to a different place nearby instead. All right, you are down here. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, Pokemon Flight. Give a bath. 10 auto battle. We'll get the auto battle. Because that's how whittling Outbreak Stone works. Yeah, watermelon, like I said, not baseball, blaseball with an L. Look at that. Wow, that's a lot of items. Hello? 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 Electrocranidos, don't care. Alright, go to the Outbreak proper. Here. You hope Beta Cacturn makes a return in ZA. See, here's the thing. Now that the Terra Leak has happened, no design that ever was included in the Terra Leak can, well, no design that was included in the Terra Leak can ever return in the main series. Because they have now leaked. So that's the downside of the Terra Leak. Beta Cacturn, gone forever. That sick unknown bearing golem thing, gone forever. Mega Jinx, probably gone forever. Probably was anyways, but at least under that design, gone forever. All those other cute beta Pokemon that everyone fell in love with, gone forever. Sad times indeed. All right, here we are with the Deerling. Quick picnic to reset them. He's gonna be tall in ZA. I mean, no taller than he was in the previous game, just like what, 3 meters? Wildly tall, but he can't have grown that much in like 5-10 years compared to 3,000. Which, I mean, he shouldn't have grown in 3,000 years anyways. He fired the ultimate weapon who is already a full-grown adult. Why is he growing? I don't know. Hear you out, the male rival. Counter, the female rival. Counter, counter, they're the same person, but trans. Or gender fluid. Thereby, you pick the male player character, dress him butch to look lesbian, and then you get the female rival and headcanon and everything. This is the way. He's definitely taller since it's been de-chibiized. Yeah, I suppose there was still some level of chibi in Gen 6. Give me item. Alright, Ant, see you in a bit. Female right. Excuse me? The fuck is that supposed to mean? I don't think you know what that show's about. Counter, counter, femboy rival. True. True. Which means if Shogi ever plays the game, they will 1000% be picking the girls so they get to fight against femboy. So confused to cause the headache to spawn. Isn't that just non-binary goals? Also, interesting that we're like, gender fluid femboy rival, and Ant's immediately like, I got some stuff to take care of, I'll be right back. These are pretty frequent headaches. Okay, but it's funnier if we say yes, though. But yeah, frequent headaches suck, I'm sorry. Hope it clears up soon. Do you get egg steps while in synchro mode? I would imagine you don't. Like a Cyto without the psychic powers. You may be crazy, but you just love shiny Slowpoke. Don't ask why, you just don't know. Okay, but Galarian or Cantonian? There is a right answer here. I don't think I have any Cantonian, shiny Cantonian Slowpoke in the main series. I have a couple in Go. Did I say something about a femboy rival? Oh, now Shogi's listening again. Yes. So the rival in Legends ZA, which I showed you the trailer for, changes gender depending on what you are to be opposite your gender. Yeah, binary, I know. So A, a lot of people have been saying that it's just the same person, but gender fluid. Hi, I'm people. B, some people have been saying, pick the male player character and then dress butch or femme, so, well, as femme as possible for male, so that you can have 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. And then, C, Min said, you pick the female player character, because that way your rival's a femboy. So I said, if you ever play ZA, you will be playing a female character to get a femboy rival. You're mainly talking about Cantonian Slowpoke. That is an opinion. I have a feeling that if I were doing a Slowpoke hunt, and someone were to pull the Grayscale redeem, I would not be able to tell if a shiny Slowpoke showed up. I'm pretty sure that people with even mild levels of red-green colorblindness, that may not actually show up as colorblindness, but just red cone deficiency, because everyone has some level of that. Literally can't see the difference. Noted. Oh lord, to what, Tracy? Why are there two Sprigatito missing from here? Which one of these was the shiny? Which one was the, I don't know, did I release it or something? Oh, that's annoying. I guess if I want to know how many eggs I hatched to get the shiny, I will need to, go back and watch the VOD. Any points for a future Slowpoke hunt? Ah. Save. Any luck yet? I literally just whittled down the outbreak. There's no luck to have yet. A wild float soul has appeared on Twitch. Slowpoke has a better shiny compared to Dugong. I feel like Dugong was another victim of 3D. Slowpoke probably was as well, but... I might be thinking of shiny seal coloring on Slowpoke, I'm not sure. Grass type. Is that going to be Cloth? Claw? What channel? Here it is. Boop, boop. Grass is lettuce. Silly me, it's a deer. Mustard, mustard. Spicy, salty. Seal's noticeable. Yeah, it's a nice yellow goldish. Sunrise flower for the pink flower on Deerling set. tempted to go to Sunset for the body coloring, but the body coloring doesn't really change. From the Deer War, I'm sorry, and what happened? If I manage to get the deer quickly, I should go after Spoink. I definitely have a Spoink. Well, Spoink doesn't share a type, so the sandwich wouldn't carry over. I have a Spoink. I'm not sure if I have a Grumpig or not. Is that Scraggy a little different, or is that just shading? Just shading. Damn. Imagine if that was a shiny Scraggy while Mimmin was here. That'd be perfect. And the only way I'm ever gonna shiny Scraggy, because holy shit, that sucks to hunt. All Pokemon are born from eggs, just like trans people. Spring. Oh, I get it. You meant all the Deerling, not just this one. Gotcha. You would have popped off. Yeah, you would have gone nuts. You'd have been like, "That's that boy!" Jujuans, hey! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. Good to know my follower notifications are broken. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I am Tay. Good to know. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I am a shiny hunter and variety streamer, currently trying to get 3 shiny Deerling to finish off my collection for the spring Equinox. Let's see, are my alerts off, maybe? Where's my alert folder? OBS? OBS? Okay, cool. I think my alerts are just gone now. What the fuck, OBS? But yes, welcome, welcome, Tay. I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. Thank you so much for joining, and it's good to have you. Now, if you'll excuse me. Ah! Okay, let me see if I can bring those back real quick, because they're a Stream Elements widget. Alright, nope. Wait, no, the Twitch alerts one disappeared too, and that's not Stream Elements. Is it in my chat folder? No? Okay. How does execute hatch from an egg? You're confused by that? Simple. Execute is not made up of eggs. It is made up of seeds. Let me see if I can grab them from another scene. Push chat, YouTube chats, grouped alerts. There we go. OBS, I have one thing to say to you.
I'm drunk! You don't have an excuse!
Move those alerts back over here. Hopefully that looks relatively right. Okay, put you there. Sure. Okay, hopefully that works. Explain Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is the evolved form of a Cubone whose mother didn't die. If you didn't mean, or if you meant, how was it born with a baby? Negative gestation period. Why is it called the egg Pokemon? Probably because it looks like eggs. But there are numerous text entries that say, specify that execute are seeds instead. Oh yeah, you said, the 4th Pokemon Horizons arc ends tomorrow. Ooh. That is fun. I know I've been seeing ads for the new one the Mega one that they're advertising Shiny Mega Lucario for. I can't wait to see new Megas get introduced, because we do know about 2 that are coming, thanks to the Terra leak. But I want to see others. Well, no, I want to see the 2 as well, because we only know what they are, we don't know what they look like. And hello, CJ, as well. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been doing well. Great to have you here. Tonight, we're trying to get the last 3 Deerling slash Sawsbuck for my collection. Question. Answer. Maybe we'll finally get the Mega Plague. I would put money on us getting Mega Plague on. They know how much we wanted it. 2 Megas were leaked. Yep. Yeah, the Terra leaker said that he wasn't going to leak anything for ZA because he didn't want to ruin it. But I guess he fucked up and wasn't paying attention or something, because the anime documents he leaked did include 2 Megas. One you could probably guess, and one you probably wouldn't see coming. Been doing okay, just racking up those hours at work so you start your side hustle. Gambaru! ZA starters, I'm not happy that 2 of them are from the same generation, but I like them as a whole. I am split between Chikorita and Tepig for who I'm gonna go with. Probably choose Chikorita and then, Shiny Hunt Tepig in the Wild Lair. Is the one execute at the back of the group okay? That might be... I mean, they all hatch that way, so the realistic answer is it's probably a misfire of evolution. And I'm not talking about Pokemon evolution, I'm talking about Darwinian evolution. Because both do exist in the Pokemon universe. See also Toadschool and Wiglet. Totodile is your boy. Totodile's great. Just not my favorite of the 3. Oh, come on. Give me the item. There we go. Corsola? No. Galera and Corsola. Regional forms are not the same as Convergent Evolution. You feel like you've seen me before. Interesting. I have no idea. You might have popped in on a stream in the background before, or something. I don't recognize your name. And I can see in just 1 second. Yes, this is your first time in chat, at least. But interesting. Maybe on Twitter or Blue Sky or something? Or... I do have a YouTube channel. I multicast to both Twitch and YouTube. Currently, I only have 1 shorter YouTube video out. It's a tutorial on a way to skip the Snow Point Temple in Legends Arceus if you're shiny hunting 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. But more are coming soonish, TM. Thank you so much, Tracy. No, Shogi. I have 1 AMV out, but I'm not in the AMV, so I didn't mention it. But yes, I have an AMV, and I'm really proud of it. Carcinization is your favorite form of Convergent Evolution. Gosh, what's the... Abandon... I don't remember what the full thing is, but it ends Return to Crab! Subscribe to YouTube. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Yes, I'm working on the script, theoretically, for my Legends Arceus Shiny Nuzlocke, Abandon Monerity, Return to Crab. That's what it is. My Legends Arceus Shiny Nuzlocke overview video. Hopefully I'll have that out soon. Well, soon. Let's be honest. It'll be like 4 months, maybe. Reject Humanity. That's what it actually is. Reject Humanity, Return to Crab. I also have my Vivian video I'm working on, although I need to redo 3 of them because bad luck me, I guess. 3 of the ones that I caught. 3 of the ones that I caught were not the form they were supposed to be when I evolved them. And then Tracy is working on a highlight video for the birthday stream from last week. Gotta redo 3 because womp womp. That's one way to summarize it, yeah. Middle evolution starter Pokemon. Gosh, that's a good question, honestly. More Turtle, Ivysaur, Charmeleon, Shiny Deerling. Hello, little guy. Boop. Oh, not quite the plat, but oh well. Submariner Tablet 2. Ooh. I'm I really appreciate that you're enjoying me this much thus far, Tay. Welcome, welcome. Grovyle. Yeah, honestly, Grovyle or Combuskin probably take the answers there. Take the answers, take the cake. Grovyle because I'm a Mystery Dungeon fan. Combuskin because I watched the Hoenn anime fucking sap sipper. I watched the Hoenn anime growing up, and also Hee Penis Chicken. Beyond that, oh, don't run. Gen 2's eh. Bayleaf's horny, that's kind of funny. Gen 4, eh. Gen 5, eh. 6. Ugh, I just remembered Quilladin exists. 7. 8. God, no. Yeah, it's gonna be, either, how to scare a Pokemon YouTuber show them Quilladin. Brykson because of Pokken. Most people say Brykson because of porn, but sure, Pokken exists too. Yeah, I think Grovyle and Combuskin take it. Before 3D, might have said Marshtomp, but 3D exists now. Did I hear the Pokemon anime is having time skip? Yes, that was also in the tier leaks. Okay, orange and pink. Not using a level ball on you. Are we doing heal again? Ugh. Yeah, heal's probably best. Yeah, the time skip was in there. All of the details of the anime were in there, like I said, including the 2 megas. So we know everything about what Aqua is, and the Guardian Pokemon and what they do and all that. Yeah. Terra League was huge with the anime. Master Ball, no. Favorite mythical? Genesect kicks ass. Maybe Jirachi? It was always Mew growing up. Jirachi, Darkrai. Darkrai takes the lead. Shaman close second, maybe tied with Jirachi. Yeah, I think Darkrai and then Shaman Jirachi. You wish mythical Pokemon were easier to get. Very broad statement. Depends on the Pokemon. Mew and Jirachi couldn't be easier these days. Meloetta, Deoxys, also pretty easy. Meloetta's easy. Darkrai, Shadow, and Zarude, yeah. Oh god, might have to cancel all these. Oh yeah, and I should have specified Shaman Land, not Shaman Sky. I like Skyman, but I have a Shaman Land form plush above my bed. Tay, unfortunately, I haven't actually watched the anime, so I can't comment on any specific events or anything, aside from what I know through the Terra Leaks. And the ads and whatnot. Audio only ad. No idea. No, you're good. A wild Brawler has appeared on Twitch. Speaking of crabs, I also hope Clawitzer gets a Mega. I imagine both Clawitzer and Dragalge will, but I have no idea. 18 minutes left on this. How do I capitalize on a grass sandwich? Don't need Rowlet. Of all the starters, it's the one I need the least. Hi, Oshawott. Wait, is there Cyndaquil too? No, that'd be really funny, though. Actually, Oshawott's on Cyndaquil Island. Victini, yeah, Victini's the hardest for sure. Unless we're counting Pogo. Skiddo. Toadschool. I have a Toadschool. I'm not sure if I have a Toadschool. I think I do. What is better, lobster or crab? Crab because, carcinization, but like taste-wise or anything, I have no opinion. Oh, hi there, Sawsbuck. Don't forget to connect to the internet because outbreaks are... Oh, thank you. Yes, that'll be good. Liko and Dot are hard lesbian coded new ship. Awesome. I know Dot... I mean, just by looking at them, I could tell that Dot's NB coded. Hi, Ducklet. Could do a funny, go for the Ducklet again, immediately get another XXL, even though I don't have a sandwich boosting it. Alright, let's connect here. And then I'll check if I have Toad Scroll. Best crab Pokemon? I am a fan of Cloth, even if Cloth hates me. Could you request that I shiny hunt the Shuppet for no reason in particular? You may absolutely request it, but I will deny it. Because I already have Shuppet and Banette. I'm guessing you meant to say Kalos, CJ. Mega Dolomites would be cool. I'm not sure what they do for it, though. What does a Mega Anchor look like? Okay, Toad Scroll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do another Battle Royale. Boop. Boot. Okay, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. You know what? I really need to start calling out before doing a Battle Royale for other people to do it who aren't active in chat. Or in the avatars, but oops, too late. Alright, that is Shiny's 1. So yeah, I do have both. Toad Scroll with the uncommon mark. Yeah, sorry, Tracy. Krabby, Kingler, Cloth. Yeah, that's a good point. Corefish and Crawdons are crayfish. You messed up your metropolitan megacities. Yeah, fair. Shiny Met is not in this game. Actually, no, I did get both in this game, didn't I? From the Halloween stream. There we are. Shuppet. So, you've been disenchanted since I removed the ability for you to cheat. Bitch, Shogi, you demanded I demod you. Don't fucking at me. I will call you out. Jade Cone versus Ashbug. Jade takes Ash out. Now it is Ant versus Jade. Ant at over half health with that health pack. Jade at just a sliver. Can Jade pull it back with the creepy puppet? No. Ant, congratulations. You have another 500 gold. Oh no, Rye, what figurine is this? I'm guessing a lesbian. Maybe Rika? Oh no! Not second best girl for me, View Starlight. I don't have 200 bucks for that. Shiny Gulpin. I too love Shiny Gulpin. I have a Shiny Gulpin that I absolutely love in the Battle Royale. Oh, I see what you mean, Shogi. Yeah, no. I need to take away Tracy's ability to cheat too. Here's my Shiny Gulpin. Didn't realize you were cheating in more than one way. I thought you meant redeeming your refunding your word ban redeems. So yeah, this is my Gulpin. Level 69. Peckish. Yeah. Hermit crabs are not true crabs. Maybe not by genus or whatever it is. I don't remember that level of biology. But they are by rules of carcinization. So yeah, the figure Raya was warning me about is a 1/7 scale figure of Daibanana from Review Starlight, one of my favorite series. Who is heavily trans girl coded. Also, her entire character is based around banana puns, which is fucking hilarious. Her hair, shaped like bananas. Her phone case, banana colored. Like, 1/2 yellow, 1/2 brown with the slash, or like diagonally split. Well, less than half brown, but she makes banana muffins. She is bananaisu. Yeah, that's one of her catchphrases. She's great. She's also, well, I'm not going to spoil the series, but very central. Yes, everyone should watch Review Starlight. If you like singing, dancing, sword-fighting lesbians, and why wouldn't you, you should watch Review Starlight. Okay, you know what I might do is just re-roll without an encounter sandwich going and see if I get, if not a Deerling, because let's be honest, not good odds, a different grass type. Hell of a pitch, damn straight it is. I would pull up a GIF or something, but I don't want to get copy struck, but yeah. Actually, you're on Twitch. I'll just drop the link for one of the gayest reviews. And when I say lesbians, I mean, you know how in Yuri anime, it's always fucking undertones. Oh, thank you, Jade. It's always Yuri undertones, never actual Yuri. Well, in Review Starlight, they're gay enough that one of them is canonically lesbian, which means all the other ones who are very, very heavy gay are definitely lesbian. Okay, there we go. And where was that blue sky link with the Kuromaya? Here we go. Yori takaku yori kagayaku chihei sen terashite. Honestly, one of my only gripes with Review Starlight is that all the songs in it are duets, if not more. Thereby, I can't just easily perform it in a karaoke, because otherwise I absolutely would. And the fights are so well choreographed and animated, too. It's fucking gorgeous. Crab Apocalypse, that's a bit of a terrifying thought. You need to rewatch Apothecary Diaries? I mean, fair, but Review Starlight. Review Starlight. It calls for you.
The stage calls, the stage beckons, with the urge to become a stage girl, and to fight, dance, gleam, to be the top star. I understand.
Also, there's a giraffe for some reason. A talking giraffe. Don't question it. I think it is on Crunchyroll. It's called Review Starlight. Review is R-E-V-U-E. It's a type of play that it combines song, dance, and, like, choreographed fights. It's a very apt name. 12 episodes and a movie. Well, 12 episodes, a recap movie, which contains a kind of important scene for the main movie, which is annoying, but also wibbly wobbly. Anyways, and then yeah, the movie. It's also it's so good. I love Review Starlight so much. At Anariva last year in Vancouver, there was straight up a Review Starlight recreation group of like 8 or 9 girls that were in full cosplay doing the full reviews, the songs, the dance, the fighting. It was amazing. I wish it was local so I could have joined the troupe, honestly. You need more Apothecary Diaries Season 2? I agree. However, I see that and I raise you solo leveling. Holy fuck, that cliffhanger. I don't remember the last time I've been so hyped for a single episode. Oh, it's on High Dive? Ew. Not Crunchyroll anymore? Boo. See, I just watch it through Blu-ray. Barboach. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒕. They always manage to get one of the hit shows every season. Was it even a hit? You just caught up to solo leveling? Yes! Dude Biter, not a grass type. Quillfish. Smeargle, both Litleo and Pyroar. Summer Deerling, look at that! Wow, that really low odds, but hey, we'll take it. Not complaining. Yeah, I always thought Review Starlight was more of a cult classic. Your Ant Baby. I can't wait to see your Ant Baby get brutally raffle stomped. Alright, hello, Deerling. Next to Toad School, yeah. Oh, and this is a nice spot, too. It's right in the corner. Hi, 𝑐𝒑𝒆𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈. The description's pretty spot on. Did you watch the from the post I linked, or like watch a GIF or something? Because believe it or not, the post I linked is only is not even a third of that fight, and it is way gayer. And like Maya, no, not Maya, Claudine, the blonde there. She's in a suit and has fangs for half of it because she's role-playing the devil, and I'm sure we all know I am very normal about pretty women in suits. I am not rabid in the slightest. Very, very normal. And yeah, there aren't undertones. It is overtones. For a god, there is a devil. For a warrior, or a hero, a rival, or whatever it is. For me, there is you. Chill's just saying it. Never seen the anime I'm talking about? Yeah, like I said, it's a bit of cult classic, a bit of an underdog. You should watch it. Didn't the ant just curb stomp all of the S ranks? Yes. Which is why seeing him getting raffle stomped by Jinwoo is going to be even better.
Huh.
My favorite Mega, Steelix is definitely up there. I honestly maybe Diancie, just because I'm a huge Madoka fan, and Mega Diancie is literally just God Madoka, and regular Diancie is just regular Madoka. You think Arceus deserves Mega? That's a hot take. The closest I think we'll ever get is the God Plate. Yeah, that's basically it. I mean, Arceus as is already just one... It is a part of the actual god Arceus, which I don't think we'll ever see in the series. So, like, what would a Mega be in lore? I don't know. I am sad we didn't get Primal Dialga and Palkia. If only because Primal Dialga is canon and we need it. Yeah, Steelix is really good. Mega, Diancie's really good. Honestly, Mewtwo is my favorite Pokemon for probably a decade. Its Megas are kind of ass. How does Mewtwo have a Mega when it's made by humans? I mean, the Mega Stones were corruptions of DNA caused by the radiation from the ultimate weapon. So, did a single Gen 6 Pokemon get a Mega? Yeah, Diancie. Pretty sure that's it, though. Pretty sure that's literally it. So I'm sure that will be changed in Z... Well, no, we know for a fact that'll be changed in ZA from one of the leaked ones. Yeah. Same thing's gonna happen to Jinwoo that happened when he fought Igris. Oh, you mean he won and subjugated Igris for all time? The Mega Pseudos? Oh, like Garchomp, Machamp. Not a huge fan of Garchomp. Not Machamp, Metagross. Metagross is sick. What are some other Pseudos that got Megas? Your Furfrou gets nothing! Well, there's no way in hell Furfrou would ever get a Mega anyways, because it's got so many goddamn forms. A wild Crobat has appeared on Twitch. You can't believe the generation that introduced Megas gave none to the region it was introduced in. Yeah, it's weird. And then Gen 5 got also one because it got Audino. Salamence Tyranitar, thank you. Catch, Ultra Ball. They are forms. They're just not formes with an E, which are the forms of consequence, like legendaries and mythicals. It has forms the same way that Deerling and Sawsbuck have forms, and I don't see you arguing. I'm just hunting the same Pokemon. Mega Salamence is fucking sick. Tyranitar's okay. Yeah. Honestly, I'm just pulling pulling up Pokemon Go on my phone here to look at my Megadex there and get a quicker glance at them all. But Steelix. Everybody sleeps on Mega Steelix. Mega, there we go. I like that we're finally getting Mega Audino in Go, even though they just did the 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 when they should have introduced it. Let's see, Kanto. Mega Beedrill's cool. Aerodactyl 2, because... Aerodactyl 2. Aerodactyl as well. Because Mega Aerodactyl isn't actually a Mega, it's just Aerodactyl, but all of its DNA is back, as opposed to the partial recovery that all the other fossils get, / normal Aerodactyl got. That's lore. It's canon. Look it up. Mega Pidgeot's cool. Slowbro is so fucking derpy. 𝒑𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 is a classic. Not my favorite, but cool. Gen 3 starters cool. Gardevoir cool. Sableye cool. Aggron and Medicham and Mawile exist, I guess. Oh, that wasn't an item. That was the bell of Tadbulb. Manectric also exists. Altaria is awesome. Big cloudy friend, who is also usually pink for some reason. Also, best typing in the game. Only Pokemon to get it. Like, isn't it mathematically the best typing in the game? Mega Manette, yeah, Mega Manette, that's cool. Not a fan of the Lotties. Primal's sick. From Gen 4, I really like Mega Gallade because it looks like he has dual discs. He's ready to duel. Steel Fairy, okay. That's right. Mega Aggron is cool. That's also a decision. Shiny Mega Mile. Okay, pulling it up because mine is a shiny. Wait, why you no show me shiny? There we go. No? Come on, game. Okay, it's not showing me. And then, yeah, it's literally just Diancie and Audino. And then also, Go hasn't added Metagross, or for some reason, Camerupt or Sharpedo. And I'm pretty sure it's just those three aside from the Mewtwo's. Sprigatito! Unknown should get a Mega. I mean, that would be really cool. I don't know what it would look like. It would be cool to get more of, like, the anime version of Unknown, though, with, like, the otherworldly powers. Generation 3 got the most Megas with 19 total. Yeah, I mean, there were a good few in X and Y, but then ORAS came out, so, you know. And we're gonna get more when they give us Flygon. Honestly, the biggest missed potential, in my opinion, from the Terra Leaks was that Unknown Bear Pokemon from Gen 3. Oh, it looks so sick. Mega Walrein, that's a thought. Honestly, though, I expect them to mainly stick new Megas on Pokemon from Gen 6 and other gens that didn't get them. It'd be cool to get Megas of Gen 7 up. Like, I don't know, it's just a semicolon. Yeah, I really hope 1 doesn't get more. 3, they had better give a 1, and that Mega's name is Flygon. Would a Mega Clawitzer get 2 claws, or its 1 just gets way bigger? I mean, regular Clawitzer is based off a Pistol Shrimp, which has one claw that is much bigger, and also, when it snaps that claw shut, it literally boils the water in front of it and kills its prey with that. Because of how quickly it closes. I could see... Have you ever seen Madoka Magica, Ant? Like Incineroar. Oh, I can feel Wolfie Glick having a heart attack from here. Would Mega Kingler just be Mr. Krabs? To that, you could look at, G-Max Kingler. You have not seen Madoka Magica. Okay. Clawitzer. I mean, it's Claw plus Howitzer, so I think 2 massively oversized claws would be sick. Like, take the one that it has, make it bigger, and then make the second one that way too, and then it's like artillery. G-Max Kingler Santa Claus. If we got a regional unknown, it would probably just be the Arabic numerals. I think it'd be cool to get regional unknown that were different different sets of letters, like Cyrillic, if we ever got a region based on Russia, which... Geopolitics. I don't know if that'll happen. But yeah, different alphabets would be really cool. That's not shiny on the left, is it? It's so hard to tell with Tauros. Nope, okay. G-Max and they're being a Japanese spider crab. Ah. The mantis shrimp can also punch so fast it boils water. Huh, didn't know about that about mantis shrimp. You guess Goodra will get a mega? I think I'm... Honestly, hard to tell, because we did just get Hisui and Goodra. But it would be cool. I love Goodra. All hail Lord Goomy. It'll just hold a Remoraid? That'd be funny. Pokemon made a pistol shrimp, but not the cooler mantis shrimp. It's a shame. Well, that's the thing about Pokemon. There's a fuck ton of them. If we didn't get them at first, we'll probably get it later. You just want Pokemon from Gen 4 to 8 to get more spotlight and for them to stop spoiling Gen 1. Agreed. Oh, and 3? Yeah, 3 could use a bit less fan service too, but... A lot of people think 3 is where Pokemon peaked, but 4 was so good. They should give more stuff there too. Like a Pikachu? Gods, no. I would like for them to stop just like... How do I say this in a YouTube-friendly way? I would like for them to stop slobbering on Pikachu. And Meowth. Honestly, Meowth more than Pikachu. They're Pokemon based on the platypus. I don't think so, honestly. Gen 4 peaked at Platinum. How dare you insult Heart Gold and Soul Silver like this? Pikachu won't get a Mega because it's not a final stage evolution. I mean, you could say the same about Dynamax, or Gigantamax. Infrared, INFRARED. There's more. If there is, if there's Juna, I might be in financial trouble. You don't count remakes of older games because it's the exact same game. It's not, though. Heart Gold and Soul Silver added more than any other remake. It had it introduced walking Pokemon, not counting Yellow. It had the Pokethlon. It had the whole section with where all the Safari Zone and everything was. It had all of the past legendaries and like cutscenes and events for them. No, Heart Gold and Soul Silver had so much new stuff. Aren't you? Aww. Heart Gold Soul Silver is Chef's Kiss, yes. The only thing that sucked with Heart Gold and Soul Silver was the level curve, because Johto. And I mean, it did have spiky-eared Pichu, that's right. I even have that in my old Soul Silver copy. Of course, it will never leave, but hey, I've got the Pikachu-colored Pichu in my home. Yes, we do, Hitage. We know why Johto is bad. You don't know why you think Unova is bad, but everyone knows why Johto is bad, and that's the level curve. Johto's not bad, it's just not great. It's really poorly balanced. And do you not count Oras as different games from the original Gen 3 games? Because they are wildly different. Delta episode, Soaring, the Megas, New Marvel, 𝑐 Marvel. I suppose New Marvel didn't have that much. Battle Frontier Troll, sure. But hey, those weren't in the original Ruby and Sapphire either. Speaking of, there's another thing Heart Gold and Soul Silver had that the original didn't. Your headcanon is that spiky-eared Pikachu, Pichu evolved into Cosplay Pikachu. Oh, I could see that. They are both female. And both are eternally trapped in their games. Platinum Battle Frontier is peak. Okay, so Heart Gold and Soul Silver then. Favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Gosh, what is it? Itsage, how are you defending the Johto level curve? Come on, man. And by level curve, I mean level flatline. Also, several of the coolest new Pokemon were only available in Kanto. Or like only in headbutt trees with a 1% chance at night. Like Munchlax, but worse. Well, maybe not worse, because Munchlax was straight up bugged. Goruchu when? Never, because Goruchu's design also leaked and thereby cannot be used. Alright, Hoenn, let me look at that dex. Which is hard to do when I'm also looking at Deerling. Okay, perfect timing. Thanks, 𝒎𝒐𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒐𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒 Gardevoir. We got trans baby Azurill, my love, my child. Sharpedo's cool, even if Elliot's not here. Flygon's cool. Torkoal. I also had a soft spot for Torkoal. And Cradillion Armaldo. Milotic. Tropius. Love me some Tropius. Tropius, Relicanth. Oh, I love Relicanth. Metagross. Maybe Jirachi? There are so many cool Pokemon in Gen 3, honestly. It's really hard for me to pick. Miraidon124, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, if mine. My name is Flittia Blumenthal. I am a shiny hunter and variety streamer, currently trying to finish off my collection of all of the seasonal Deerling and Sawsbuck. Welcome. And yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay. Huh. All right. Oh, okay, there we go. And thank you so much for being follower number 200. Oh, I can't believe we're there. So awesome. Wonderful. Masquerade's good too. So is Surskit, also known as I should play Pokemon too many types, or it's a gender type. Yes, I am very aware of the little gender babies. Or a small gender baby, I believe is Azurill's type combo. It's on my list of to play. I've just got a lot of things. Exhibit B, Bombardier Battle? What? What are you talking about, Ant? Hello, Meme6 Remixes. Would I join the organization? I don't know. I'm kind of on the side of justice here.
El Psy Ponguru.
That's not the organization you mean, then I'm not sure. I require additional information. Oh, Pokemon IRL. Oh, Bombardier Beetle. I see. Not Bombardier Battle. Really gotta work on that spelling, man. Houndour should not have been in Kanto. Laughs in Sneasel and Murkrow. And gods, what else? Misdreavus. Oh, shit. A wild Beldum has appeared on Twitch. A wild Beldum has appeared on Twitch. Catch Stone Ball. Ah, shit. I should have done Ultra Ball and then Stone Ball later. Tangela's Gen 1. Tangela's Kanto. Terry! You sometimes spell incorrectly just to be funny. It's not. Especially since you or Hitage or some other people, because I apparently track people with spelling problems, no offense. There's no way to tell when you're trying to be funny and when you're just bad. You saw somebody nab a shiny piece, CG? Yeah, I have a shiny Zweilous and some other shiny I can't remember. 𝒎𝒒𝒻 I'm pretty sure is in Johto, but only a few select honey tree or headbutt trees. Tracy, it's actually really funny that you spelled unite right there. If it were me, I'm not dyslexic, but if it were me, I would intentionally type dyslexics untie. Cast of Johto is the most disappointing except for a few gold exceptions later on the line. Holy shit, Hitage! Congratulations, congratulations on the shiny Beldum. Holy fuck. You meant to, but you dyslexiated it. I honestly kind of had a feeling it might have happened. And yeah, Steve, you absolutely manifested that. Yes, I know what Ekans and Arbok spell backwards. Now tell me what Muck spells backwards. Don't actually. You're never trying to be funny, you're just illiterate. What if you worked to not be? Keeping out some of the ones who get evolutions later down the line, because those just pseudo Pokemon didn't fit. Okay, Jade, counterpoint Wooper. No self-manifestation, yeah. You have dyslexia today, I learned, Ash. It's a very large amount of autistic and neurodivergent people have dyslexia, or dyscalculia, which is math, or dysgraphia, which is drawing, or just demigods. Well, that's more for the dyslexia than the autism, but yeah. Arbok should evolve into no-tip. No, they should actually give Arbok the fucking regional forms that all of its dex entries say it has. I'm so salty about that, honestly. I don't have dyscalculia. I'm just gay. And can't math. I was writing pseudocode with one of our IT people at work today to fix our absent tools. And I'm like, oh god, do you want me to like... Oh no, that's not what the math was. It was I went to the bank and I was talking about like switching to a credit union, and the credit union has like higher interest rate for the first $500 in the savings account and then lower for after that. I'm like, oh lord, I don't math. Where do I come out? Where did I stop coming out ahead there? Arbok evolves this way. We're going to make a good topping for pizza. I mean, I can't really comment. I have massive dietary restrictions thanks to sensory disorders. Yay, autism. So my pizza choices are limited to cheese, or cheese, and pepperoni. And pepperoni's new in the last year and a half or so. Is that all the sprigs? That's all the sprigs. But I imagine Slowpoke Tail would probably be pretty good on a savory pizza. Scoville pizza? Ooh, Swablu pizza? Get the fuck out. Half tempted to time you out for a little bit for that heresy. 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. It's great to have you here. My name's Flittia 𝑑𝒊𝒏𝒈. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter, currently trying to get all four shiny Deerling and all 4 shiny Sawsbuck. So 2 to go. I just need 2 shiny Summer Deerling, one of which I need to evolve into Sawsbuck, and then I'll have them all. So yes, welcome, welcome. I hope you choose to stick around and that you have a flitterific time as you do. And we do have a few new people in chat tonight. Mods, can one of you drop the pronouns link? There is a... I don't know, fan-made, third-party. There's a thing for Twitch where you link your account and then you type in your pronouns. And then they don't show up in chat proper unless you add the extension that's there, but they will show up on stream. So I'll know how to refer to you better. What's poppin', vibin'? How's it going to me in chat? It is going quite well, thank you. We've been talking about different Pokemon things, review Starlight, one of the best anime in existence. It's criminally underrated. Yeah, we're having a good time. Abba or Creamy? Funny you mentioned Creamy. I am clinically insane and have a long-term project I'm working on. Right here, I'm trying to get all 63 of the shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈 forms because, again, clinically insane. Milk Tank and pineapple pizza. Ooh, that'd probably be interesting. You do shiny hunting too from older title games. Ah, 188-192. Nice, fun. I've been shiny hunting for over a decade, so I started in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, getting legendaries there, and then moved on upwards. I don't actually think I've done any in Gen 5, but I mean, I've stuck at it. All the best luck. Thank you. Ant, you'd prefer to eat the pizza box instead of the pizza? That's because, Ant, like me, you are also mentally ill. Just in the complete opposite way. I can't eat anything, you eat everything. Dragonite deserves a mega. It would be funny to get Dragonite. Just like it would be funny to get a Mega and Mega. Judge whether Pokemon is a region is good or not. How well you can make a team of exclusive Pokemon for the region alone and do to Johto. I see, yeah. Fair. You already done yours when Indigo Disc was launched. Ooh, nice. Wait, for what? The 𝑹𝒊𝒈? Or no, I can't imagine that. The deer? God damn, okay. So I imagine you must have gotten most of them in Gen 8 then. How do I think Metagross or Duraludon on taste? I would never... I mean, metallic. Ant, you're the only one here who would ever think to try that. They're not edible. Separated? No way you got 63, though. Yeah, bad. They would taste very bad. Like blood? Actually not very wrong. Yeah. Pennies, no. Pennies are copper. Blood is iron. So it would taste a lot more like blood than pennies. Mega Meganium, pretty good odds we're getting one. I'm still not sure if we'll get regional starter evolutions, mega starter evolutions, or both. I'm hoping both. Almost anything's edible if you chew it enough. That is not what that word means. You know your ways of what to do, and you're the only 𝑹𝒊𝒈 joyer here out there. I mean, I'm working on all. It's just really slow going because there's no way to get 63 shiny 𝒎𝒈 that fast. Believe we're getting both thanks to Chikorita. We love Chikorita. And that is not what it means, and you really need to see a doctor. Shiny 𝒎𝒈 in grayscale? Fuck you, �Հitage. Kremi, we have a redeem here to spend the next 5 minutes shiny hunting in grayscale, which is feasible for some Pokemon. �Ｈitage here redeemed it a few times during the last 𝒎𝒈 hunting stream, and let me tell you, it sure ain't fucking feasible for 𝒎𝒈. So, any future 𝒎𝒈 streams will have that redeem disabled. You did everything wrong. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI. If it shine, it mine. I did, Ant. See also horseshoe crabs. Treat me well, I'll do the same. Well, I try to treat everyone well. My hope is that everyone here can come on by, unwind, and have a flitterific time together. Whoops, hello. And yeah, now you should be able to set an avatar. Thank you. It's great having you. Wow, I really need to start getting stuff out on YouTube. At this rate, Twitch is actually going to catch up. No! Shiny isn't a actually, I'm not quite sure. So the shinies are only available for Gen 7 through 9. So yeah, you should be able to do that. And then for the flavor, I would recommend doing it in the applet UI. I'm not sure if you're on mobile or desktop. It should be accessible on both. Aw, cute. Cute shiny Victini. One day we'll get one. Would shiny Flittia be orange like Gulpin? Maybe. Honestly, probably green, if only because I am a dedicated agent of the Enlightened, and have spent fucking hell, close to a decade as such. So I have... Green has been very deeply imbued into my life and wardrobe and whatnot. Ingress, for the record, predecessor to Pokemon Go. What's that on the ground back there? What is that? Is that a shiny Litleo? That's a shiny Litleo. Hell yeah. Hello. Hi, baby. Spore. I don't think I had a shiny Litleo yet. I have a shiny female Pyroar. I got two in the same stream. One I failed that only a viewer saw, and then I made up for it later. It's Nala. Oh, yeah, I'll nickname Nala. That emote disturbs me, CJ. I don't like the implications of that. What's the stream uptime when I had to... or when OBS crashed? Okay, so we're at 2 hours and 30 now. You couldn't find a good hype emote? Excuse me, did you even look at my emotes? What in the fuck? My lord. We do have a Flittia yay emote, just saying. I like my emotes a lot. Fluffy time. Oh, what are you, Ant? I didn't notice. Oh, yeah, 𝑪�𝑬𝑺. Nice. Jade. You've been on Twitch for forever, you forgot follower emotes are a thing. Oh. Wow, 14 people here right now, and we didn't even get rated today. That... Dear Lord, talk about growth. Like, followers aside, my average viewer count on Twitch has been going way up, and that is a better metric. And holy shit, wow. Or y'all. Thank you all. Yeah, no raids yet. Grandfather JTV. Yeah, my YouTube account is grandfathered. So like everyone else on the planet has a Gmail account, a Google account for their YouTube. Mine's a fucking Hotmail. Dear Lord, give us the shiny we actually want. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan. A wild Mankey has appeared on Twitch. Aw, that's a really cute chat tot. Oh, another nice pop out of my neck. Thank you. Why did I stop? The Shika noko 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 koshtan-tan? Because earlier when I did it for more than a few seconds, I got yelled at. For the same reason I don't talk in my helium voice as much. Because even if this takes me no effort, the viewers don't like it, I don't think. Time to get down to Mankey business. Whoa, speaking of raids, what? What? Why is that doubled now? Okay. Hello, 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄𝒌. Thank you so much for the raid. Good evening to you as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's because Stream Elements Twitch alerts was on in addition to my Twitch alerts. Okay. Should be not duplicated now. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hello, raiders. My name's 𝒒𝒑𝒊𝒏𝒈𝒕. If you haven't been around before, I am a variety streamer, and shiny hunter. Tonight we're working on getting all the seasons of Deerling and Sawsbuck for the spring equinox. Flittians, my friends, if you have not checked out 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 Studios' channel already, please follow the link above. Take a look at his clips, VODs, and content. If that heart's hollow and you like what you see, please drop him a follow. Good friend of the channel, likes to redirect to us, and a fellow member of the Pokemon Pride shiny hunting community. So yay! Thank you once again. What were you up to tonight? And it's actually really funny that it was like a minute after someone was like, oh, we haven't gotten rated yet tonight. Also, we got rated, which means a shiny Deerling should be right on the corner, because that's typically how this works. Unironically. We have a weird history here of getting a shiny right as or shortly after being rated. You're doing your VGC Global Challenge matches. Nice. Hope you had a good record. It's the Equinox. It is. I've been waiting for this stream since the solstice, because for the solstice, I tried to get all 8 and failed miserably. I got 4. And then a random spring Deerling during my birthday stream last week. You know, if I'm going to come up with witty branding like that, I should make sure it actually rolls off the tongue well and isn't just like a good joke on paper. Fucking birthday. Anyways. I'm still proud of it. You didn't? Aw, that's too bad. Better luck next time. Birthday. Exactly, that's how I spelled it. Actually, I think you were there for part of that. But yeah, that was a 12-hour stream. No, 13.5-hour stream last Wednesday. Where I got a... Ray Shiny Refer Random Shiny would be great. It would. Working on bingo, I got... Boop! A shiny Destiny Mark Clodsire, my dear Claudia, the Chosen One, as well as a shiny Destiny Mark Cloth, King Cloth, the Chosen One, and a random shiny Mudsdale. Okay. Mudsdale, the Chosen One, I guess. And then Breloom, well, Shroomish really, decided to fuck with me the entire night, and I went to bed at 2:30 in the morning, and am now cock-blocked in 2 directions for the rest of the year on bingo, including on the column I had pretty much all of my work on. I'm not salty, you're salty. Never again will I put more than 1 Destiny Mark on bingo. Anyways. Hello, Chess Streams. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you've been well. Was that the last 𝒒𝒐𝒆𝒏𝒈 that was? It's about cock-blocking. Oh, Shogi, my love. The things that get your attention. Okay, because I'm going vertical, I'm just gonna do a little bit of rearranging here. Perfect number. Next, we focus on Destiny Marks first instead of getting sidetracked by the crabs. Okay, but here's the thing, Jade. With the number of crabs and the number of times Cloth has, like, fucked me over, particularly on stream, and the extreme rarity of getting a Cloth outbreak, just like when we started the stream today and immediately went for Cloth. If it pops up, I gotta take it. That's what they noticed? What? Oh, the cock-blocking? Yeah. Yeah, earlier we were talking about the femboy rival in ZA, and Shogi popped in a minute later and was like, shiny? Or, femboy? Min. Wrong. There is one specific shiny, hat Pikachu, the one for, I think it's the Power of One hat. It's the one that isn't from the main anime. but you redeem it with the QR code in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and it does not have a shiny texture because it's not supposed to be shiny, but they forgot to lock it. So it can still be shiny. It will have the sparkles if you send it out in battle, and it will have the sparkles on its summary page, but it does not have an actual shiny texture. So it is one of the rarest shinies out there because it's hard to tell, and little known that it even exists. No Magikarp. I said last year, or I said maybe next year I'll go for the Shundo Magikarp, Steve. So you're talking about? Yeah, no, the trainer ID doesn't matter. Pokemon ID has to match Ash? I mean, it's possible. It's still 1 in 496 odds. I'm not sure if Charm affects it or not. But it's not like Wishmaker Jirachi over there on the left, where there are only 9 Pokemon IDs that can be shiny and thereby has unique odds of like 1 in 71, 52 or something like that. But yeah, little known shiny. Boop. It's gonna live on your shiny Dex incomplete forever. Why not hunt for it? No different from any other soft reset hunt, except you have to actually look at the summary page to see if it's shiny. It's still gonna be leagues faster than anything in, on the Switch for soft resets. Look at you, fossils. Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. Watermelon, that is the second time tonight you've referenced that show with no semblance, or no indication of actually knowing what that show is. You should not do that, fam. Can't believe they didn't do a Captain Pikachu event. They did in Pokemon Go, but yeah, it's surprising they haven't in this game. Like, it has a unique pose and go and everything. All the other Pikachu and Go, even Detective Pikachu, still have the same pose and animations. Do you think Pokemon is a Chris Hansen that chases Megalopunny groupies around with a Ouija board? Ouija board? What the? Why a Ouija board? But simple answer, no. And we both know why, but for everyone else in chat...
Batman, there's no laws against the Pokemon!
Oh, you don't have a copy of Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Townsville Scalpers? Why is my watch at 10%? That's 2 nights in a row. It's hit 10% really fast. Gonna lurk. Alright. Thanks for sharing your time. See you around in a bit. Let's just close all these background apps and maybe that'll help. Sparkatina! Yeah, the line I had on a cheap, and by cheap I mean free copy of Heart Gold, that person hasn't talked to me in a long time, so I doubt that's still available, which is a real bummer because I don't want to pay like $300-400 for that. Stop playing Pokemon Go because they made your character ugly. See, actually, fun fact, I have a friend who worked on that update. It was supposed to be a lot better. Blame Niantic. But they live patched that a lot. A lot since it went live. So if you go back and poke around with your model again, you might be able to get something better. However, you're also very well off not picking it back up because they just sold it to the Saudis for $3 billion. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Honestly, I was probably overshooting a little bit, but it is like $200+. I think it's wildly stupid. And if you're looking at a box of Heart Gold, you should give that to me, Teehee. I need that shiny 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Eagle, if you say low taper fade, you're getting timed out for several minutes. Oh yeah, CJ, you were the one with the complete inbox blue and gold. You have both Heart Gold and Soul Silver sitting next to you? Ah. Spanish heart gold. Why Spanish, Steve? Yeah, I never got heart gold when it was new. Only soul silver. And I got the Poké Walker, and then I lost it. And then I got a replacement, and then I lost it. And I'm sad. Please do, Jade. Unless you're asking the other mods for dibs. Click to all the old games in Spanish and English. Oh, interesting. Mexican or European Spanish? Actually, is there Mexican Spanish? I know there... Oh, it's the trading card game that just got Mexican Spanish. That's right. Hello, Deerling of the Wall. What is your wisdom? What is your wisdom? Language filter. You know, Eagle, clearly I can't imagine that. Jade, have fun. And I don't even know a command for it. I just click on the person and it gives pop-up options. Tracy, what did what did Min Min say that got filtered? I don't even know how to see that. My damn in-stream chat is broken! It's some dumb type of haircut, Hitage, that low intelligence people make into a meme for some reason. You found the button? Yeah, I saw. Guild ones are all European Spanish. Ah. Yeah, the copy of Emerald that I'll be playing as soon as I finally get around to finishing the overlay and logo. That's in European Spanish, which again I don't speak. We're in a we're in for a ride. Low taper fade became the thing because of Luigi Mangione. What? I thought it was Ninja. Oh, fuck Niantic. Fuck is filtered on YouTube? What the hell? I don't remember adding that. I went through, like, the list of slurs. I don't remember adding fuck. God knows I swear like a sailor fucked a trucker. That'd be very hypocritical of me. Wildly hypocritical. See also why I quibbled for so long over whether to, allow 18+ content in Discord or not. It was a big deal, then he got one, then the James... Luigi Mangione did? Huh. You're especially cranky when you have headaches, with someone certain things annoy you, you're not the nicest person. Wildly understandable. I have a bit of a headache now, too, because of all the alcohol I drank at once. And I think I gave a slightly too salty response to someone, Hitage, earlier for that. Brings first week in prison, huh? Didn't know about that. Which is funny, given that my partner, Shogi, how many tabs of of Luigi Mangione pictures did you find on your iPad yesterday again? They saw, like, they had an alternate open window for their browser, and, what was it, like 40 fucking tabs of Luigi Mangione pictures? I went to the bathroom at one point, shortly after Luigi was arrested, and I come back, and this loving, devoted femboy partner of mine was Googling New York State conjugal visits. Just a single Google image search? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. And he talking nothing. I was saying that earlier I said something, I responded to something you said, but a bit bitchily, because headache. A wild Shedinja has appeared on Twitch. If you want it to be shiny, say Jay, you should use a Cherish Ball. Really low catch rate, 30%, but doubles the odds of being shiny, I believe. And then Great and Ultra Cherish Balls go drastically higher. Wouldn't know, never got them. Damn it. It's really rare that people get shinies. I think I've seen it like 5, 6 times in my chat ever. 2 of which were mine. I don't remember what the other one was. Aside from the Smilas. Oh, hello. Wait, what? How the fuck did I hit you? Oh, you only got 1 Ultra Cherish Ball. That's too bad. I've not been that lucky with the Poké Daily. Although I'm now sitting on a fat stack of Poké Daily resets that I need to go through. Oh, sandwich done. Whoops. Jade! Oh, and I forgot... Wow. I added that Litleo a while ago, whenever I was catching it. And I didn't actually enable it. We need more new Pokeballs? Agreed, especially pink ones. We don't have any good pink or orange options. Or green, really. Green is Dusk and Friend. Nothing wrong, what even is a word ban? Oh, Jade, I was just saying that, my sandwich ran out at some point, and I didn't realize because you didn't give a timer. That's a friendly jab at you, not a, like, you're a mod, you need to do this! So don't worry about it. But speaking of, I think that's... Oh no, still another 10 minutes, okay. Lettuce? Mustard, holy shit, I'm almost out of mustard. Salty spicy, orange ball, 4 times effective on catching fruit Pokemon, and any queer-coded Pokemon, because you know exactly why. You'll time it so I won't even have to check. Honestly, I have heavily considered setting up a timer either on my watch or my stream deck. Many a time for that. I just don't because I pause the timer, the sandwich timer, fairly often. If I have to go poke catch or run to the bathroom or something, all that. Ah, yes, my honorary sandwich checker. Just like my favorite anime, Apothecary Diaries. If you haven't seen Apothecary Diaries, the joke is that the main character is a poison taster. Because Jade would catch a grenade for me. Eat a poison sandwich for me. All 18 glove sticks, baby. I don't remember that song well enough to do more than that. You die means you can sleep good. There's a reason they call death the long sleep. You don't know if Jade would get the same joy out of it as 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺? I don't know. I haven't asked Jade how masochistic they are. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 is the main character of Apothecary Diaries. You've seen Kakagurui, right, Jade? Voice, you have a food situation with just mustard. No, Rai was also lettuce. CJ, I'm answering in a more expository way. In a more expository manner. I think we can run another Battle Royale, so if you don't currently have your avatar in chat, you should say a thing. I know you were telling me about rewatching it, but here's the thing, Jade. I have a garbage memory and don't trust it. So I just wanted to double check. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 is to poison, as Yumeko is to gambling. Tracy answering on Twitch. Oh, you want those double odds. I should exclude one of those. All right. Royale. Let's go. BattleBuzz dropping in. Can't believe there's no Slowpoke Tail sandwich ingredient. Are there even Slowpoke in mainland Paldea? I don't think so. I'm pretty... I can't remember if Cantonian Slowpoke's in this game. Galarian obviously is in the DLC. No, it is. It is. All right. Holy hell. Everyone is so low already. Yeah, it is interesting that we have Cloth Stick but not Slowpoke Tail. Exclude YouTube, you chat there, but spend gold here with Maurice. Okay. Question is whether or not you're messages. Yeah, she doesn't really get full horny over it, because, fun fact, 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺 is wildly asexual, like, vehemently ace. 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 versus Ant Mage, who's gonna win? Oh, Ant gets the health pack. My money's on them. Ant, oh no, 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 survives with what looks like 0 health. Oh, is there Slowpoke Tail growing Galar? I guess they just don't like it in Paldea then. Well, 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 comes from behind. What the hell? I looked away for a half second. Congratulations, 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 Studios. Tracy lost the most of his health as an own goal. Oh, that's great. That is an insane comeback. You don't actually need to DM me the answer, Jade. It was a joke. Karma. Yep. Meanwhile, Shogi's like, oh, you excluded... I can't enter with both accounts anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. Also, look, you Mega Evolved. Oh, you did? Congratulations. I noticed it, but I didn't register it. Now we got 2 Megas on the screen. Deerling of the ground, what is your wisdom? Oh no, you're slaying down. Oh, that's so cute. I wish I could have gotten a shot like that for the thumbnail, but oh well. I still like the thumbnail. Slam to the corner and ping pong. Sounds like my idea of a good Tuesday night. Sorry, what? Loafing. Loafing indeed. Well, no. Only loafing from one angle. The legs were still out. Yo, shiny Blaze Form Tauros. That's sick. Congratulations. All 3 of the Tauros are so fucking hard to tell. Was it, eggs? Or do you have a headache now? From squinting. Jade, that tells me nothing, because guess what? Guess what? Fun fact. Yep, CJ knows what's up. The word you're looking for is switch. Anyways. Laughs in mommy stomper heels that are 2 inches taller than any of the other heels she owns. Sorry, what? Like, not the same thing. Are you getting switch and verse mixed up, or do I need to learn a 3rd term? Because top-bottom gets swapped around a lot in Kink Discourse, and it really annoys me, one of my biggest pet peeves. But switch verse is usually fairly standard. Trying to redefine the boundaries of our relationship. Yeah, by having an unfair advantage over everyone else in the game. State and masochism are not mutually exclusive to top-bottom. Well, that's because top-bottom are about trade or tradey, or penetrate periphery. You're thinking of the Dom's mechanic, but yeah, yeah. Okay, I will have to do more reading on that specific term then. Like I said, goodflation. Top-bottom comes from queer culture and, you know, how gay men do it. More church appropriate. Fair! there! Just trying to take a walk to evolve shiny Reller, and bam, impaled by a shiny, shiny bull. Congrats. Oh, I'm normal. Yeah, congratulations. Topical. If you know, you know. Anyways. Terminally dirty mind. You worked as a club as an educator for a period of time. Not an educator. What? No, I didn't do monitoring either. But nice, cool. It has been a while since I've attended one. I should go back. Good old self-imposed exile. Personal growth. Anyways. You haven't found a shiny yet in Sword and Shield? What are you hunting for, Jade? That was a blaze breed? Nice. What's happening? Min Min just got a shiny blaze breed Taurus by accident. Oh, hello. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, no, I had a mental health episode that caused some wide interpersonal fallout and self-kneecapped my perception in said scene. So, yeah. I've been on hiatus for a couple years now. Worked on myself and then just like, I'm streaming. I don't have time to go to parties every weekend when I'm streaming instead. Woo! Okay. Been hunting Maractus. Interesting. See, I've never really done much shiny hunting in Sword and Shield because I don't like the methods that are available. The methods that are available being kill 500 in a row, lol. And that's it. Also DAs. But that's... The only reason you do DAs for shiny hunting is the legendaries. Everything else just is a bonus. Although I suppose practice is in DAs. That'd be a wild fucking reason to do DAs, though. Somehow got shiny Applin and Slowking without the charm. Nice. Sword and Shield has RNG Manip, Kiloton, DAs. Oh yeah, Curry. Well, that's not even really shiny hunting, though. It's just like slightly raised odds, right? Can't target a specific species or anything. One of the RNG Manips, I'm guessing, is Raid Manip. Oh, they aren't raised? Oh, that's right. I was thinking about the spawn rate odds because I was looking at Darmaka recently to try and get Jade one. When he says, well, when we say kiloton, literally kill 500 of a species. That's what it is. Someone in chat the other day, a couple streams in a row, was talking about suffering with Roggenrola. That's because they had to kill 500 Roggenrola and then pick a god and pray. Full odds? Wait, are Curry Shinies not affected by charm? Jesus Christ. Not as far as you were. Wonderful. I know that the Reggies aren't. I don't know if I knew that when I looked for a Regieleki. You have very much been wasting your time by running away from the 100. I mean, not wasting your time, but not using it optimally. Because if you had spent that time killing or catching them instead, you would be increasing your odds for later. A wild Jotonian Corsola has appeared on Twitch. A wild Jotonian Corsola has appeared on Twitch. So yeah, one of the RNG Manips is raid dens. What's the other one? One rat so rarely. Oof, yikes. Honestly, you might be better off. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not a flat increase. It's It's an increase specifically on the brilliant Pokemon. And doing it also raises the odds of getting a brilliant one, but still. You remember getting a Cubfu, you named her Daidoji after an amazing character in Senran Kagura. Oh, nice. I haven't seen Senran Kagura. Frame manipulation. I didn't know about frame manipulation. And honestly, I don't think I want to. Sounds about as fun as RNG manipulation in Gen 4. So yeah, your best bet for Miraculous Sword Shield might straight up be DAs. Aw, no horse left for me. Troy's Lake is such a lovely place. No way it would ever lag, right? About that. So many water spawns. All right, we have passed 3 hours, everybody. That is, well, I'm sure you know what that means. It is time for a quick wellness break. Please go ahead and get on up, stretch it out, get those muscles moving, get that blood flowing. Hydrate or dihydrate, you know the rules, and so do I. I like my Flittians alive and well. It's very important to me. I do care about your physical and mental well-being, which is why we're doing this. I also like it when my Flittians like the stream on YouTube and hit subscribe, as well as following on Twitch. And I'm sure you know or can guess, but I love it if my Flittians subscribe on Twitch as well. Help support me, help support the channel, whether it's a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, or that free Twitch Prime sub that comes with an Amazon Prime subscription. It is all massively appreciated and goes directly towards funding cool future projects, such as the upcoming shiny hunting Pokemon with psychedelic goggles on stream, fully funded by Twitch checks. I also like it when my Flittians turn on notifications on Twitch, YouTube, or Discord, whatever platforms they prefer, so they know when I've gone live and when I've uploaded a new video. And last but certainly not least, I like it when my Flittians have gotten up, moved around, stretched out those muscles, and made sure they're fully hydrated so they don't need to worry about things like deep vein thrombosis, dehydration, or kidney stones, because trust me, you really don't want to deal with those. So, please, 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 my friends, do the things. Not for you, then for me. If not for me, then for you. If not for either one of us, then have some self-love, goddammit. You deserve it, and you're worth it. Then do it anyways, because an anime girl on the internet told you to. Thank you! Vietnam. I love that. I've made a lot of good puns this stream, but that's one of my favorite puns from the stream. Snom is baby. I love Snom. Yeah, go for it, CJ. Ate a kidney stone once. My apologies. My condolences. Shogi, darling. Are you listening? If not, femboys, undercut, butch women, shoot, how else do I get femboy attention? Buckets and buckets of ice cream.
Angelo.
All right, why was that alert duplicated too? What the fuck? I have Twitch alerts there. Where are my other alerts? Do I just not see the... Oh. Now I see where... Okay.
Listen.
The thing was just at the literal other end of my fucking OBS, and I missed it earlier. Okay. But yes, hi, Shogi. Any chance you could, come refill my water? Thank you, I love you. Kidney stones are tiny compared to what else could form. I mean, who said anything about tiny kidney stones? They can get very big. If you don't pass them, dear lord. What the fuck? Knee highs. Thigh highs. Good point. Thigh highs. Yeah, Blissey. Blissey's great. They were the one that pioneered the glitzer popping method for getting shiny Mew in Emerald, which is the method I'll be using. Yeah, kidney stones can fill up your entire kidney. I think at that point it'd just be kidneyless. But yeah, my friend, the one who inspired me to make sure people are aware of kidney stones, she has chronic kidney stones so bad that some of them are embedded in the walls of her kidneys and cannot be removed either by surgery or like ultrasonically breaking them up. You do not want kidney stones. Drink water for the love of all that is holy. Okay. Kidney stones are why you drink dandelion tea. Is dandelion tea particularly good against them? Eating dirt can boost your immune system. I mean, you're technically right, Ant. Just doesn't make it a good idea in the slightest, because you're also likely to get horrifically sick from it. Do not eat dirt. Am I Eastern European? No. I am on the west coast of the US. Oh, you're responding to CJ. Diuretic. Yeah, that makes sense. Pee more. Also, it's not good to hold your pee. That can lead to bladder cancer and other bladder issues. Don't hold your pee. Also kidney issues. UTIs? Not sure about the UTIs. Deerling, shine already. Oh, yeah, bladder stone. Ugh. Yeah, drink water, people. Drink water and go to the bathroom when you need to. Thank you, Shogi. Wait, did I just... You boost it, you'll get less... No, Ant, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Don't try to logic other people into your mental illness. Like, no offense. Okay, good. That was a regular Cyclozar. Pika is very, very unhealthy. For a reason. Please don't. See ya, Dr. Ant. Well, like I said, you scare me. You get a sandwich check. 12 minutes on the dot. Oh, good. It wasn't just me, CJ. Although it might have been a different one. Who knows? Well, you. Full minute ahead. I don't even really think I paused it before. Oh, egg hatching. Egg hatching. Decent odds I miss a Tauros at some point. Never had a problem in your whole life. Oh, yeah. Well, I've never had a problem with not wearing a seatbelt. But you know what? For the record, I do wear my seatbelt, as everyone should. Oh, yeah. Stream delay, too. But it's mainly egg hatching, because egg hatching does pause the timer, as I found in the last stream. Also, even if you haven't had problems like, I don't know, a wood splinter in your intestine, doesn't mean that you don't have problems with things like, I don't know, heavy metal poisoning. I bonk the ant. I bonk thee very hard. Tauros could be a femboy if they try enough. Min, gods, you... You just come in with the most out-of-pocket femboy-related takes. If you're over 16 and you haven't joined the Discord yet, you should really join the Discord so that I can make sure that whenever I finally do the femboy stream, you'll be there. Not wearing a seatbelt is worse than eating stuff? Depends on what you're eating, and with you, that could be literally anything. I would not trust you not to try and eat uranium ore. How do I get so many femboy fans in chat? Simple. Femboys are hot and popular on the internet right now. The real question is how I get so many femboys proper. Although we are now down permanently 1 in that count. Down 1 permanently in that count. I'm fine with that loss. '25 in June. Oh, yay. 3 months early. Happy birthday. You know what else you're likely to get from eating dirt? Parasites. Speaking of, other things that you might have that you wouldn't have detected yet. Parasites. Those can lay dormant for decades before just killing you. And yeah, worms, and not the earthworm kind. Like the thing that you give a puppy meds to get rid of kind. Worms out the ass, literally. You know who eats dirt? Koalas, and koalas are the dumbest animals. Oh, they're so fucking stupid. I mean, do they eat dirt? I thought they only ate eucalyptus leaves, which are horrific. So low nutrition that they're constantly sick from eating from it being the only thing they can eat, and also lethargic because they don't get enough from it, and also riddled with chlamydia because koalas don't use condoms. They lick dirt for sodium. Huh. Today I learned. You're gonna make your top 50 favorite Pokemon ever? Do it. They only eat leaves and their mom's poop. No. They don't eat their mom's poop. It just... Humans do the same thing. When a baby's born, a little bit of poop comes out because that kickstarts the immune system. You hate koalas? Sounds like somebody's never going to be an intern at the John Oliver Koala Chlamydia Award. For shame. Fecal pap refers to a specialized learning. Oh, that's right. They do have a bit of a specialized form of poo inoculation. It's literally like eucalyptus inoculation. My lord. Oh yeah, we only eat something that slowly poisons us. We need to get used to it. Talk about 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑺. Koalas, why you don't believe in a just loving God? Literally the same continent has platypi. What do you mean? I may be atheist, but like, if there is a God, he was asleep when he made Australia, man. Sunday was the day of rest? Alright. Well, clearly Australia was made that next Monday morning. Their teeth aren't made for chewing leaves? Jesus. I didn't know that. Chlamydia. No, Chlamynida. Chlamynida. Rant forever about how dumb koalas are and how you hate them. It's like the opposite of an autistic special interest. It's an autistic special hatred. Fucking shoulders. I hear you, Gimmighoul. You pester me. Doing the pickings, sees coughings. Ah. Ads have saved them for now. We're qualified to go to college. Wild Nummel has appeared on Twitch. Thing that caused you so agony became a favorite of yours only because you shiny hunted it. Yeah, but that was also why you went through so much agony. Or is that just because... Did it cause you the agony and it's one of your favorites because you shiny hunted it? Because, I mean, I've said it quite a few times now. Shiny hunting is just performative masochism. Wheezing deserves to evolve again. We need heaving. Oh, my throat is very sore. Else I would do my voices of coughing and wheezing. I enjoy them. It's probably because I didn't do vocal warm-ups before stream, because I was scrambling, and did the alcohol, the shots right away. Home will not let you let a transfer Pokemon out of Let's Go, then back in. Yep. Let's Go and go. One-way transfers, which sucks. Which Pokemon would benefit most from a femboy glow-up? Oh, Min. Shogi, before I can give my opinion on that, I need more elaboration on what defines glow-up. Are we talking makeup, makeover, HRT / like weight redistribution or loss or whatever? Like what is a femboy glow-up to you, my beloved femboy? You choke. We can't have a Wheezing evolution because Wheezing with Eviolite would break competitive. True! But also, Duraludon. Actually, what was the Eviolite? There was some Eviolite Pokemon that, like, wildly broke things for a bit. Okay, anything goes on the femboy glow-up? Oh, boy. Machoke could be interesting. Primarina. Primarina's already a femboy. That's like taking a femboy from Reddit and putting him on HRT. Like, that... You just got more femboy. We need to start something that isn't femboy, or is like low-grade femboy. So like Machoke or Machamp. Maybe Lucario? Dusclops, Chansey, Bisharp. Oh, with the Eviolite stuff, yeah. Murkrow, interesting.
Hello there.
General Papaigar, you are a welcome Flittian.
Cario would be too powerful as a femboy. Well, sounds like we've got a good candidate for Shogi's question then. Welcome, Pygar. We are discussing which Pokemon would most benefit from a femboy glow-up. While I try to find the shiny Deerling. Managed about to be up? So it is. That's annoying. Is Mew already a femboy? I mean, maybe. Okay, one last row of eggs. Scrafty is already a femboy by Min-Min's rules, Ant. Gallade. Okay. Actually, it's funny you mentioned Gallade because someone was saying earlier this stream that there's been a bunch of femboy Gallade fan art coming out recently. Mr. Mime. That's horrifying. Mr. Rhyme could be interesting to see. Femboy Lucario would be more powerful than Gardevoir, Baneri, Florges, and Lurantis combined. Okay, but what about Sarina? Femboy Tyrantrum. Interesting. Elaborate. You want to see a Charizard glow up? Shogi, Google Mega Charizard. There are two of them. Buzzwole. Femboy Buzzwole? It's like a fusion between Buzzwole and Primarina. Or not Primarina. Pheromosa. Pheromosa. It's buff Pheromosa with the proboscis. Speaking of good shinies, both those have great shinies. Okay. Tauros is pure fighting, right? No, not the Deerling, I want the Tauros, for once. Femboy Bulu. Okay, interesting, interesting. I feel like there's a lot of potential for all of the Tapu because they've got the whole mask thing going on. Whoops. Femboy Glycopod. There weren't exactly many feminine samurai, so it's... I don't know how that would go. I say as a huge fan of Blue Eye Samurai, which is another show you should check out. Except for Layla Casardi there. Fair. Wow, that was a nice Taurusi we saw there for a second. Nice gap, fam. Okay, up here fighting. Boo. Losing a point of what a femboy is? Okay, but our baseline for femboy Pokemon on this channel is Scrafty. Thank you, Min Min. So you already have a generous definition of femboy, to be honest. Says the one that transvestigates every new femboy we find on Reddit. You fucking sleuth all of those. Like, oh, I saw she/her on one Reddit post from like 2 years ago. Clearly that's a fake femboy. Transvestigate, CJ. It's people who like try to sleuth and tell if somebody's trans or not. Hint. If the person doing it isn't trans, then they are wrong like 95+% of the time. It's actually kind of funny. Like there's an app that a TERF in the UK launched for cis women only lesbian dating, except with photo verification, except her own transphobic app's algorithm says she's trans with 95% likelihood. The game you play when you browse Grindr, interesting. I'm guessing Grindr. Does that means you have a much higher chance of sniffing out trans femboys? Shogi, you're trans. You have a built-in transceiver. Just like the rest of us queers got our gaydars, we got transceivers too. Trans people can clock other trans people who would never in a million years be clocked by most people, because they notice like the subtlest of things. It's like the last time I was clocked in public. Yeah, I always feel kind of shitty when I realize I'm kind of transvestigating someone on the internet or on a dating app or whatever, but then I'm like, Our minds are kind of wired to do that, but yeah, I shouldn't be. People have also transvestigated pictures of Andrew Tate and concluded that he's transfeminine or transmasculine, which is really fucking funny. Femboy Arceus. Look, Arceus is God. Arceus is omnipotent. Thereby, Arceus is Schrodinger's femboy. I rest my case. Femboy Giratina. Tentacles. Sorry, what? Sometimes you see booty and you have to ask, is that boy booty or girl booty? I mean, if they're presenting as girl, then it's probably girl booty, unless it's non-binary booty. Solve that. They're presenting as boy, it's probably boy booty, unless it's non-binary booty. Solve that. Booty's booty. Genitals and all forms of gender-based attraction go out the fucking window the instant you introduce trans people to the equation. Infernape, femboy Infernape. That's also a thought. No? What are you saying no to, Ant? Tread very carefully. Damn. Thought that might have... NB booty is N booty. Love it. Femboy Cryogonal. The fuck? Does Cryogonal even have genders? I feel like Cryogonal's genderless, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. How do you femboy the genderless? Shogi! Shogi! It learns Attract as a genderless Pokemon. That's actually really funny. Femboy Unknown. I mean, have you seen how Unknown F runs in Legends Arceus? It's really cute. It like does like little hops on either side of the like the little feet that are the F at the bottom of the little feet off the line at the bottom of the F. It's cute. I could see you could femboy that Unknown, that Unnussy. Put it on a t-shirt. Actually, CJ, we have the quote channel in we have the quote channel in Discord. It would be perfect for something like that. Alright, sandwich over. No Deerling. We have now gone through all the Sprigatito eggs. I know that none of them are shiny. Da, da, da. It depends on how Crocodile identifies. I mean... Oh god, I've got a bit of a headache now from that one. You're, like... From the perspective of gender theory, you're not wrong, but, like... From the perspective of it's a snow crystal, you are, but also... It's Pokemon, so it kind of goes out the window. Oh, Lord. I don't know what to think of that. Femboy Serena. Serena is female only and also literally the dominatrix Pokemon. At the end of the day, you're just trying to say the most cursed thing possible. Based. But, Pygar, I gotta one-up you on that one. Femboy Guzzlord. Actually, that could kind of work. It's already got the nails. What did you miss? Shogi asked us the question of what femboy would benefit most from a femboy glow up. Femboy Dreadnought. Honestly, I mean, have you seen Reggie Cunt? It's like Regirock but cunty. It's got like the fake eyelashes and it's got the nails. Guzzlord could pull that off. It's got the nails already. Femboy Circuitry. Circuitry's already pretty twinky. Femboy Nihilego. Regitube! Regitube is my favorite legendary Pokemon. Have I seen Dreadnought's neck? For some reason I can only think of the Gmax when you ask that. I hate the Gmax. Femboy Absol. Absol's pretty femboy already. You're tired to deal with this? To deal with what, Jade? Gonna make sandwich? No, I was just doing that now. Shit, it's 10:30 and I don't have any summer Deerling? God damn it, don't make me do this again at the summer solstice. That'd just be embarrassing. Sometimes it's best to ride the wave and not question it. And the anime could stretch it insanely long. That doesn't surprise me. Comfy is pretty twink. I could see it. I'll allow it. Femboy Garbodor. I need brain bleach now. Drampa. Femboy Gilf Drampa. Oh my god! A wild cryogonal has appeared on Twitch! Oh, I don't think there's ever been a more well-timed one. That's hilarious. Trubbish is more femboy. Imagine a femboy Drampa comes over to your house and burns it down because you called someone a Twinkie. Drampa would be the best ally. Femboy Heatran. They already have genders. All right, sparkling title Humongo, but I am going to run to the bathroom real quick, and we'll be back in just a minute. Take this as a chance to refill your water, grab some snacks, all that jazz. See you on the other side.
I'm drunk! You don't have an excuse!
Okay, I'm just removing that now. There's no more drinking in the foreseeable future. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It was really funny when I was doing all the troubleshooting that for reopening OBS and whatnot, and it would play every time. Now it's just annoying, especially since I'm live. Anyways, I return. Thank you, Shogi, my dear, for the hot lemon water. Hot lemon honey water. I dropped a picture of 𝒎𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒𝒒 in Discord. What the fuck? Good. Yeah, good redeem there. I added that for the drinking stream, and I kept it for this stream because it's on my gaming scene. But for some reason, whenever I swap to it, it replays. I have no idea why. Ugh. And so I should remember to delete the button from Stream Deck. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Both pages. Behind the scenes, I have one, well, if I removed it from my gaming scene, then I wouldn't be able to play it. on the gaming scene. Behind the scenes, I have 2 pages on my Stream Deck. One for 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕, which is the program that controls this model, and then one for VTube Studio for when I'm shittier. So I had to make sure it was gone for both. Interesting. I know this is lemon juice that's in this water, but it almost tastes like orange. Although, oranges, lemon, and limes are kind of all the same thing, technically speaking. Anyways, let's play the music and look for the deer. Yeah, that's why we're here. Adulting is done. Clothes are in the dryer. Yay! I finally went and got my clothes out of the dryer today after like 3 days. Apparently it was still running. I have no idea why. How dare I call citrus the same? Okay, but here's the thing. They are. Like, yes, a lime is not an orange, obviously. I know that. But that's the result of selective breeding. Not in the very not so distant past, they were just one fruit. I'm pretty sure you can literally grow oranges that are half lemon, half orange. Grapefruit is an affront to citrus. Yeah, and my fucking neuroprocessors. If you weren't aware, if you're taking psychotropic medication, aka meds for your head, be very careful with grapefruit. Grapefruit contains an enzyme that drastically increases the uptake of those meds and can cause you to overdose on them. I'm on multiple meds that have that interaction with grapefruit, so I just assume grapefruit juice would kill me. Lemon and banana is the same thing. No! Banana's not citrus! Come on! Yeah, no, I fucking despise the taste of grapefruit. But yeah, I just assume grapefruit would kill me. Now, my company's office stocks a lot of booze. Like, multiple coolers in each of our offices. Like, usually a couple wine and beer, and then one for, like, other liquors and whatnot. So there's always some hard cider around. Specifically, the offices I've been to always have grapefruit hard cider. And so you might be able to tell where this is going. I don't know if you'll be able to guess the exact joke. Whenever I'm in the office, I make sure to quite openly refer to that grapefruit cider as suicider. Because that's basically what that would be. I think I'm clever. I think I'm very clever. You love it? I don't, because it would kill me. Although, who knows? It might just be grapefruit flavored. But, like, who the fuck would ever willingly drink that and not contain actual grapefruit? But I'm not taking that chance. It is not a fun way to go. Anyways, laughs and allergic to caffeine. Oh boy. I don't think they're even caffeinated. I mean, it's hard cider, it's alcohol. You love grapefruit, but you're on a med that you can't have it or caffeine. Ugh, caffeine. Yikes. Stimulant? That'd be one hell of a stimulant. If it is a stimulant, I'm very curious which. If you're willing to share. Yeah. Caffeine and cocaine have very drastically reduced effects on me because, teehee, I don't have ADHD, I have 84K. Going to sleep, gotta book some people Pokemon cards. Be nice, Aunt, and have a good night. Thanks for sticking around, hope to see you again soon. And by good night, I mean flitterific night, because god damn it, I know my own branding. I would do so poorly in a corpo. You're allergic to women? I have a crippling phobia of boobs, but I want to get interested in it. I'm interested in exposure therapy. 84K, you're dead. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Also, I can't take credit for this one. It was a friend that told me this one. Friend from the club, actually. But I don't know what AD is, but my doctor told me I have 80 of them. Yeah, damn it, Tiger. Yep, I don't know what HD is. My doctor says I have 80 of them. Oh, Watermelon got it too. Flittia's a liar. No Shogi. I'm just getting over my fear of boobs better than you get over your fear of spiders. It's okay. I know that. Wait, how do I want to format this? I know you're a little scared of my boobs too, but I won't hold it against you. Unless you ask. Or I'm cold and want to cuddle. Anyways. Might need to compare spiders to boobs, fishy, and see which one is scarier. Oh, that sounds a lot like Shogi's book they've been reading. I'm gonna get over the fear of spiders and boobs, watch Monster Boots Mate. No thanks. I can just watch hentai. You think you asked this question in the Cell's stream, but what 3 Pokemon do you most want to hug? Altaria. I know someone said Goodra in response to that. That's a bad idea. It is very acidic. But yeah, Altaria is definitely number 1. I'm so afraid of men's muscular chests. I'd love to get over the fear. Hands-on learner, by the way. Yep. Yeah, what are boobs? I don't know about them. Hands-on learner, by the way. Yeah, Altaria, Furret, Arcanine, those are both great ideas. Mimikyu, what was that we were just talking about with Suicider? Cubo needs a hug. Aww. Okay. Tracy got the best answer, but for very wholesome reasons. Spheal, how the fuck could I forget Spheal? And yeah, Flareon. Did you know that when it comes to human Pokemon huggability, Flareon is the most huggable Pokemon? I don't remember the copy pasta. Where's Cassandra when you need her? Citadel? I don't know if you could hug Citadel. It's so big, you couldn't get your arms more than like a quarter way around it. If that. But yes, a very round boy. So Altaria, Spheal, Furret, Arcanine, and Flareon are also all great answers. Boobs took away from the suspense. Interestingly enough, Watermelon, that is not showing up for me in OBS. Only on the stream thing. It's only suicide to hug Mimikyu if you look under the cloth. Other than that, it's just a friend. Pretty sure it's if you touch the under the cloth as well. Google Arachnura, and I'll understand. No, I don't think I will. I don't remember what old Captain America voice sounds like, because I've only seen it in game once, but you know, you get the idea. Whoops, hi, Rickety. You know what I really want to hug, though? My dog. I miss my lad. And I won't have him for another month. Aww. A wild Cantonian Ninetales has appeared on Twitch. If I'm scared of boobs, Chainsaw Man must be a horror movie. Oops, forgot to use an Ultra Ball. Chainsaw Man did leave me wildly triggered for an episode and a half, but it had nothing to do with boobs. Entirely to do with the graphic sexual assault. Like, I can watch, like, Mirai Nikki has some real graphic shit. More graphic, but not as detailed. And, yeah, no, I was triggered for, like, a day or two with after I watched those episodes unprepared. The vomit scenes, yeah. It started with the vomit scene and then continued for a whole episode afterwards. Because tee-hee, drunk girl doing things to teenage boy is like his dreams, right? Totally not word that starts with R that I'm not going to say on stream. Yeah, it's a good series if you skip over that. Although apparently the author really has a thing for sexually assaulting his main character because it happened again recently in the manga, and maybe once again between the two that I don't know about. I don't know. Mangakas are weird, y'all. That being said, can't wait for the Reze movie to come out. I need more Chainsaw Man. Great series, aside from, you know. Which, unfortunately, is a really disappointingly large number of anime that you say pretty much the exact same sentence for. Sword Art Online, Alicization. Great series, aside from the... Gay streamer says R-word on stream, prove they're evil. It's... four-letter word that starts with R that I'm not saying because I don't know if it's against the rules, and I don't want to wildly trigger anyone that might be triggered by it, because that is one of the most common trigger words, as opposed to the R word for autistic people. Remember the Dragon Ball manga having nudity? Having nudity and having graphic sexual assault are such a big gulf that Trump tried to name it America. I think that was a good one. Stepping on thin ice to the point the VOD might have to be deleted. Oh, no. In what regard, Jade? Toriyama's mostly chill and stuff like that, besides anything to do with Roshi. Yeah, that's the thing about cultural differences. To be fair, I feel like that was a pretty bipartisan joke. Although I don't know if Jade's talking about politics or 18 plus talk. There we go. Now my Twitch chat's working again. Ah! Wait, your girlfriend kicked your brother out of his bedroom to sleep on the couch? Oh, I see, Jade. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Technically, this is hour 4 anyways. Brother's good, okay. Would Deerling taste good? Again, I can't really comment on this because I haven't had venison or, well, really any meat like this. But I imagine so, because a lot of people eat venison. Hour 4 starts when that timer's over 4. Okay, but then what do you call everything between stream start and 59 minutes in? Deerling no, Sawsbuck yes? Now that I think about it, what animals do we eat young? Like with lamb, obviously. Is it just lamb? Cows, I'm guessing no. Pigs. The ads at the start of a movie. Deer are great, so yeah, deerling are good. Wagyu is maybe... No, Wagyu is a very, very specific kind of cow from a small area in Japan with a very particular diet and whatnot. veal, that's right, veal. Coming attractions takes on a different meaning. When I'm involved, it sure does. Oh, and for the record, Jade, the stream is tagged with sexual content on Twitch, so we have more wiggle room on the Twitch end. Oh, I don't know if I should read that one aloud. The baseball! Boufflant burger sounds good, and that's why bison are nearly extinct in America. Or were, that and obscene levels of racism and genocide, but you know. I think the population's bouncing back, though. Headache, please leave me. And you, sore throat. Hello, femboy, what is up? Is that why Boufflant hasn't returned since? Good question. Killing buffalo is racism? Yes. Buffalo was one of the primary food sources of many Central Plains native tribes. And so to get rid of them, the American government championed a eradication campaign against buffalo. There are some pretty famous pictures of like cowboys sitting on a mountain of like hundreds and hundreds of buffalo skulls. Starve them out. But also they're really tasty, apparently. Bison grazing habits and their efficient digestion of lower quality forage mean they require less feed compared to cattle, produce more meat and less fat. I feel like I knew that. Yeah, thank you, Tracy. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Yes, one of my favorite English language sentences that it makes complete sense grammatically. I had to stop for some, Okay, I'm just gonna boop. Go ahead and dial it back a couple for Watermelon. You're at like a 12? Can we take it down to like a 7 or 8? I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened too, and then also the schools and whatnot. But yeah, the history of the treatment of natives under the United States and colonial England is horrific. Anyways, yeah, bison are cool. I can't remember if I've seen any in person. There will sure be a lot more people seeing them in person now because they've been firing all the park rangers. So I think they did put out a PSA of like, yeah, so we're not going to be able to patrol large swaths of Yellowstone to keep people away from buffalo soon. So like, good luck, y'all. Hunger Games, odds ever in your favor. Yeah, stay the fuck away from the bison. And moose. Moose will fuck you right up, eh? A kill is a bit of an understatement what they'll do. They're like 10 times your weight, maybe more. Sharp horns? Oh boy. Yeah, now that's a bye, son burger. Bye, son. Also strange we don't have a moose Pokemon. Yeah, that's a really good point. Maybe one day we'll get a game of the region just above Unova. Giant herbivores are more threatening than any carnivore. Pretty sure hippopotami are carnivores or at least omnivores. I'm not scared of a giraffe. I ain't going within 50 fucking... hell. 100... several hundred feet of a hippo. If it's not in a zoo, if I see a hippo, I am not getting anywhere near it, because those things are stupid fast, too. We need some water-type hippos, though, because all we have right now is Hippopotas and Hippowdon. Have you ever seen how giraffes defend their territory? No, I haven't, actually. Do they, like, use their long necks like maces against each other? I can't remember. I feel like I might have heard that somewhere. Yeah, they neck each other. Once again, everyone should watch Review Starlight. Not because there's any necking, but because there's a giraffe, and thereby it's relevant. They really should have given, for a giraffe, a neck whip move instead of, what is it, Twin Beam. They kick hard enough to send a car flying? Dear Lord. That's ungulates for you. Oh, Deerling, you want to shine for me? No, I would never do running with the bulls. For one, I have a hard enough time running without bulls. Don't need to add them to the equation. Also, there's so many Deerlings spawning, it's hard to tell what's Outbreak and what's shiny. Sure, they motivate you? Oh, yeah, for sure. That doesn't help that or that doesn't change that my stamina is non-existent. Hit for a giraffe head smash! That's one way to do it. Every animal's an omnivore? Huh. I mean, I've seen that video of a horse eating a bird. And also the one where it steps on a bird and it makes the saddest sound ever as it's just instantly deflated. Ugh, sad. Anyways. Oh man, speaking of cursed horse stuff. Oh, my team meetings at work are always fucking insane. I love them. Highlights of the week for sure. I don't even remember how this came up. But we spent like 15 minutes maybe of the start of our team meeting today with me educating my boss and teammate about the legends of Mr. Hands. Cause there's no... A wild 𝒎𝒏𝒊𝒏𝒈 has appeared on Twitch. Do 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 do. I want more Pokecello. And I don't remember who it was earlier who mentioned they were listening to Pokecello of Zinnia's Lament because I'd played it, but good on you. Oh, have a great night, Ash. Have a great night. Flitterific night. Hope you see you again around soon. Words. That was you. Yay, Jade. Watermelon, that is not really a Twitch appropriate question to ask someone, nor really a anywhere appropriate question to ask someone outside of like special clubs and relevant forums. Also, you're a minor. Please do not ask people that. And yeah, Hitaga, if you don't know about Mr. Hands... Oh, come on. No Smoliv. I use an Ultra Ball. It's a Smoliv. Anyways, if you don't know about Mr. Hands, as much as I love cursed knowledge, you might be better off not knowing. Oh, you're not a minor anymore. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Missed that. Still, don't ask my partner if they have a horse kink. Also, Shogi, you're still publicly claiming not to be a furry? Interesting. 2004, hun. 2004. Good question, Jade. Watermelon's getting there. Watermelon's getting there. At least you were unbanned by RJ. Watermelon. I was so confused. Oh. That was great. RJ and I share band data now. No, he did. He straight up did. RJ and I share band data now. And then you joined chat a couple streams ago, and I got an alert that you were banned by RJ, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did Watermelon get banned by RJ? So I alluded on stream a couple times, or well, I think and in Discord. I was like, I'm gonna have to like ask about this. So I messaged RJ on Discord a few days later. I'm like, hey, what happened with Watermelon? Do I need to know something about this? And he was like, fuck. See, I know you were straight up banned a few weeks ago. Had nothing to do with 300. Woo! He's okay. Mr. Hands wasn't that much older when he died than you are today. Interesting. I didn't know that. I learned the horse's name today because my boss Googled it. Or, no, my coworker Googled it on her other laptop. And was like, oh, the horse's name was Big T. Like, oh! I'm surprised I didn't know about that. Interesting. You Googled that on a personal device, right? You don't know if it would be better if it was a personal or work laptop Google search? Personal, because at least personal doesn't have IT watching it. Although, honestly, with our line of work, it is plausible that she could come up with... Well, no. She could come up with a plausible way to explain doing it on a work computer, or I could come up with a plausible explanation for her to provide, but still, yes. Very graphic art? Oh, no. Jade, I'll tell you on Discord. It'll be less traumatic than the Wikipedia page. And honestly, Shogi, you're right. Maybe, actually, I can't finish that sentence. Don't. I like to imagine that don't was in a whisper, like, don't. You downloaded GIMP and every member of IT came to talk to you? Oh, that's fucking incredible. I can't finish it because I don't want them to be... No, I can't finish what I was going to say because it would give away things about me. Hello, shiny deerling. Well, hello there. Hey there, little lady. Oh, that's the wrong one. I think. Yes, that's the wrong one. Okay. Don't in an angry tone. I have not remembered to put markers down tonight. There was a marker for something I need to go back and redact from the VOD, but that might be the only one. Whoopsies. Oops. Just about to say the sandwich is almost over. Oh! It's not gonna save. Found a way to download Doom on your laptop in high school and IT couldn't care less. Some other kid trying to download SolidWorks and then suddenly IT cares. I mean, yeah, that's because Doom is under 64 kilobytes. And no, it didn't escape. This is actually my first time battling it successfully. Might as well send the entire VOD to the Shadow Realm. No! No! Oh, that one had chlorophyll. Damn it. You played War Thunder on your school Chromebook? It's impressive you got War Thunder to run on a Chromebook. What the hell? A Chromebook is straight up just a glorified... Or it's a web browser with a keyboard. Doom is so easy to run. They have played it on pregnancy tests. They have played it on did they play it on atoms and like microscopic life, or was that Bad Apple? 2.5 megs. Oh, I thought it was a bit bigger or a bit smaller than that, but still, like it has been played on everything. Does it have a microchip? Cool. Doom's been done on it. Fuck, there was a YouTuber that played Doom on Spinda. Literal Spinda. The Pokémon. People play Bad Apple anywhere. If it has pixel, be turned to Bad Apple. Yup. Oh no, it wasn't bacteria I was thinking of. It was, or atoms. It was fucking electrons. Although it might have been Pong and not Doom. Or was it just a small animation they made on electrons? I don't remember. Azelf was a twink. Yep. That is correct. You were running it on a mini USB. That's, when it comes to Doom, not even remotely impressive. Okay, Deerling, are you going in a friend ball? A netball? I'm running really low on friend ball. Flittians, your input. Hackaday has a Doom tag just to track what all it's been ported to. That's incredible. I love it. Masterful. No. So people have ran Doom on microwaves, toasters, refrigerators. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fucking blender out there that had it. Safari Ball? In a PDF? Wow, I didn't know that. No, Safari Ball doesn't quite fit. Okay, Itaga says Nest. The green's a bit off for net. Yeah, I think it's basically Nest or Friend. Alright, let's do Nest. You ran Doom on your nerves while they were in your body? Dive. Doom can run on bacteria. Ha, I was right. It was bacteria they ran Doom on. It was electrons they ran an animation on, and I think Pong as well. To prevent Deerling from entering their fields, many farmers will have several lichen rock stand guards, the natural enemy of Deerling. Interesting. Oh wow, and yeah, the sandwich did run out. I've never played a Doom game aside from the original Doom, which gets installed on your 3DS when you jailbreak it, which is pretty funny to me. So I played a little bit of that. Okay, shiny 4. Where's my shiny folder? Stream shinies. 𝑪𝑹𝑬𝑫𝒰𝑚. Only thing Doom can't run on is a Switch. Yes, it can. It's not natively downloadable for the Switch, but can absolutely run on the Switch. But fun fact, it's not natively downloadable on a pregnancy test either. And here we are. Very poorly. I'm guessing you're not talking about the original Doom in that case. If you mean like the 2016 Doom, I mean, yeah. But when people say, can it run Doom, they're talking about the original Doom. Yeah. Are you pregnant? I'm about to be in insane mode. Oh, the original isn't Switch? Sure. Oh, cool. I just assumed that it wasn't because Min said it couldn't. So I was like, well, that's... actually, it has a it has a microchip. The Switch has many microchips. The Nintendo Switch has games, including apparently the original Doom. But if it has a microchip, it can run Doom. Easy mode of Doom is the character wearing a baby bonnet. I'm pretty sure Wolfenstein does the same thing. What? It's Clodsire, this big baby! Look at you. Baby. She's so happy! The soap's in her mouth! Oh, that can't be nice. Okay, let's get that out. Ah, so cute! Okay, I saved, right? I don't remember, so I'm gonna save. Can run Doom in Word, that's hilarious. Which means you could probably run it in, Flittia feeding her baby soap before. Hey, he did that himself. If it can run it in Word, it could probably run in Google Docs then, can't it? Clodsire is so blobby and sweet. Yes. Yes. Update shinies? I did. Ow. Headache. Tesla Maridon has a chip? Yeah, so does... Wait, Tesla... It's not a Tesla Maridon, it's Toyota. The Honda Coridon does too. And yes, they can very much both run Doom. It hasn't been done, but it can. Actually, I can't say for sure it hasn't been done. They might have done it behind the scenes for shits and giggles. And hello, Collector288. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've been well. We are looking for the very last shiny Deerling to complete the collection. Toyota Maridon has a battery shaped like a battery. I love it. Oh, like a sandwich. Ah, that's right, yeah. The Coridon probably will too. We just haven't seen it yet. Whoop. A wild Kamala has appeared on Twitch. Collector288 with the based Clodsire pick. Smala isn't the Pokemon, it's the... No. Kamala's not exempt from the koala hate. I forgot about that. I was wondering why you were sus-facing there. I don't know what to call that emote. Oh no, 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Oh no. Oh, you should have been more careful with your words. All right. Well, my engagement number is about to go way up. Doing well, just bested rematch Kieran with a shiny Hydrapple, Dragon Ball Z, held out your hands, told the monster the same Hydrapple. Ooh, 160 base power Fickle Beam, nice. Jade, congratulations on your Kamala and, what is that, a stone that dropped? Yeah, the stone. Hitage, koalas are not poisonous, they're poisoned. Platypi, however, Platypes are poisonous. Venomous. Are koalas dumber than pandas? Legitimate question. I am unsure. But yeah, 𝒕𝒈𝒉𝒕, CJ has introduced me to a new concept, which is like info dumping about your special interest, except it's a special hatred. Which I love as a concept. We got some earlier and then it was cut off because of hacks. Pandas will at least eat any bamboo you give it. Oh lord, that's right. Koalas don't even eat all the eucalyptus available. You have a redstone PC you made in Minecraft. It took you 5 minutes to figure out how to run Doom. Wow. And I imagine most of that was like, how do I get the file in the game? Special hatred is 𝒕𝒕. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Dun-dun-dun-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 You dumped the source code in a command block? Wow. I imagine formatted for command block code that somebody had already written, not necessarily direct Doom code. Don't worry, I know Minecraft. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Da-da-da-na-na-da-da. 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 Oh, you added the code yourself. That's cool. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Ba, 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 ba. You have both shiny sires, Claude and Quag, but how can you applaud the Claude if you cannot react to the Quag? See, here's the thing about that. I, too, have acquired some sires. Your violet outbreaks are so minimal, there's practically none in 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕. Yeah, 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕 has a base level of 2. I think it can get up to 6, but yeah, it can't do... 𝒕𝒊𝒈𝒕 isn't the greatest. But it's also real small, so yeah, it makes sense that it wouldn't have that many outbreaks. Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Collector, thank you for the lurk. I hope you enjoy the dulcet background tones and occasional wild cackling of me, myself, and I. Thank you for sharing your time with me. It's much appreciated. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da na na. Da na na da da. Da na na da. Da na na. Okay, Min, but here's the real question. Is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉 a femboy? And if not, how does it get classified? Honk, Shua, sleep on that thing. Yes, indeed, Watermelon. Oh, your koala rant has been ended by automod. Let me see that. Oh my god, apparently saying have chlamydia was blocked. Fixed. The stream is not chaotic because it's free of word bans. Word bans are not required for chaos. Trust me, I could be plenty chaotic on my own. Wow, I didn't realize it was most koalas had chlamydia. That's even worse. Chlamydia riddled. Chlamyddled. Sorry, not sorry, Min Min. Can I get the word around? It's default Twitch. Not my settings. But like I said chlamydia earlier and it was fine, so I guess have chlamydia is not. Or maybe it's because I was a streamer. I don't fucking know. If you found a chunk of radioactive, or of enriched U-235, you'd make a radioactive super femboy shogi? As long as it's not you, because I prefer you alive and well and not dying of radiation poisoning, which is one of the most horrific deaths you could possibly die. Also, is that website you needed backup? Radioactive femboy, a new Spider-Man. Shout out to the Spider-Man comic where he literally killed his girlfriend with radiation poisoning because his web shooter from the nether regions. The webs he shoots from down south were radioactive. And there's an LD50 for everything. But water can kill you in many ways beyond just water poisoning. It can also just be, you know, drowning. Why do they have to give Tauros such a horrific shiny for the Paldean form? I have not seen Gay Spider-Man. I'm still just I don't know, enjoying might not be the right word, but the fact that there's a canon Spider-Man comic where he where Mary Jane dies because of radioactive spider goop is wild. Anyways, you die from too much consumption of water, most famously from the Hold Your Wee to Win a Wee contest, where contestants on a radio show had to hold their pee to win a Wii. And whoever held it the longest would win a Wii. And so this lady drank gallons and gallons of water without peeing and then died of water poisoning shortly after. Have a great night, Pygar. Thanks for dropping by. God damn it. Have a flitterific rest of your night, Pygar. Thanks for dropping by. I hope to see you again soon. I know my brain. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. LD50 of water is insane. It's like saying you die of radiation poisoning from eating bananas. Incorrect, because I don't know if that has ever happened with bananas, but it very much has happened with water. Water poisoning, baby. Dying of ligma. Were you here the other day when I announced my convention appearance, Minmin? 50 for water poisoning. Ah. Okay, Shogi, yeah, that is incredible. Holy shit, those sleeves. Sockon! Yep. Hope to see everyone at Sockon soon. I am so excited. Cannot wait to give my my panel talk. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. You named the shiny coughing bomb because it'll explode? That's... yeah, that's a name, I guess. Honestly, I probably would have named it Cyanosis. Because cyanide. It is cyan, too. But, like, I don't know. Some way to reference cyanide on a bomb. I have to work on it. Close, Watermelon. It's Sawcon, S-A-W-C-O-N. It's, you know, it's a convention. But like I said, close. Yeah, it is indeed. Sawcon D's. What? But it was like 50 times funnier in the last stream when I dropped that on people and they got all excited for me to be at a convention. I'm still not sorry for that, by the way. It was 1000% worth it. I need to get that clipped. You named your shiny Voltor blue because ball. He's bomb because you're permanently keeping self-destruct on him. What about explosion? Yeah, you're 30, you hate me for it. I don't remember if I named my Cantonian Voltorb or Electrode or anything. My shiny Slugma in Go, I think one is named Squirt and the other Nut. Not because Slugma nuts, but because of what it looks like. A wild Metacham has appeared on Twitch. Whoops, hi, Deerling. Apparently I already had explosion. Like, I'm gonna teach you the inferior version. They took all the TMs, huh? Oh, if you transferred it to home, then yeah, the moves get reset to whatever the learn set is at that level. Which is really fucking annoying with Smeargle. Do do do. Do. That my boy became the master of his species. I would have been incredibly disappointed in you if he didn't. Although, I was hoping that you hadn't beaten the game yet, because that it would have been much cooler / funnier if, Oh, I need to do that if I ever get a superfluous shiny Slugma, my lord. Anyways, yeah, no, it would have been really cool if you took a coughing all the way through the Elite Four, to then become Coughing Master and then Wheezing Master. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh man, imagine doing that, but with only shiny Voltorb and Coughing starting as soon as the first one becomes available. You could call it the Blue Balls Challenge. Oh, that is what you did. Wow, you beat that quicker than I expected then. Congratulations. Good work. Boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Da-da-da-boom, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, that's true. You did end up with that, huh? Da 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 da. Yeah, Min, I'm sorry to hear you lost your gowns. I hope you can find them again soon. Ba da 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 da. Which reminds me, I really want to make that purchase, Shogi. I really want to buy it. Ah! Most of your team could Mega Evolve. I thought Megas were a post-game thing in Let's Go. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-boom. Not you staring at broken GBAs on eBay. I am so fucking lucky. Unbeknownst to me, Shogi's brother likes modifying like old consoles and really likes retro games. So when we went to Shogi's for Christmas, their brother had no idea I was coming, and they're like, oh, shoot, okay. And then they went to their room and came back with 3 modded Game Boys, one with a gorgeous sapphire case and backlight and rechargeable battery, one with a gorgeous, like, ruby red case, backlight battery, and then one that was, like NES, and he's showing me these. I'm like, oh, wow, these are all so cool. And he's like, yeah, which one do you want? I'm like, what? So, yeah, I have a super sick Game Boy now. Oh, Trace's Pidgeot was Mega in the Champion Battle. See, I haven't played this game since it first came out. I haven't played through it since it first came out, so I do not remember these details. Based indeed. So I'll be playing my Emerald playthrough using that Game Boy as a controller. In part because the GameCube controllers that I got with this GameCube are fucking nasty. And I don't really want to touch them. And since the only way to get Game Boy footage from a console, well, a handheld onto OBS is with the goddamn Game Boy player or a modded Game Boy, but I asked about that, and that would require soldering skills that Shogi's brother did not have. So Game Boy player out it was. Sounds like soldering skills you have. Ooh. GLHF. Because, yeah, the mod that would be required for that would be literally adding an HDMI port, which is a lot more intensive than just making a battery chargeable now. Or backlight or whatnot. Whoops! You have not, no. I think you're in the Discord, yeah? Once again, plugging. Anyone who's not in the Discord and is over 16, you should join. Or 16 or older. Let me fix that. Go for it. I hope my 3DS has made it out of the fucking customs office in the UK by now. Although, given the fact that I haven't received an invoice for the 100-and-something duty fees that I owe, I'm guessing it hasn't. Ugh. Hopefully I don't have to pay those on the other end, although knowing the current state of tariffs... Still can't believe there's only one fucking person in the world that installs 3DS capture cards. My lord, so stupid. Oh, hello, item. That plus tariffs would make it so expensive. Yeah, at least they left the EU. That's not true anymore. God damn it. Well, too late. I already shipped it to the UK. Wait, are you one of the... Do you do it now? If so, that's fucking sick. And if I do decide to get my second one modded, I know who I'm talking to. But yeah, no, if oh, someone else engineered one? Well, that's the thing. The cards are made by multiple people. The cards are made by 2 people. But there's only one person who installs them as a service. Otherwise, you got to figure out how to do it on your own with soldering and all, which I have neither the equipment nor skill set for. So I had to send it to that one person. There used to be 7, but they all stopped over the years. But yeah, it's really annoying. Whoop. It probably wouldn't have been... I wouldn't have owed the 100 whatever duty fees if I had put a less accurate value, much less accurate value of the 3DS on the parcel. However, it is a limited Pikachu edition 3DS XL that was signed by the composer and conductor for Pokemon Symphonic Evolutions. So it's worth a lot more than like $350, I think is what I saw it going for on eBay new without like the autographs. So I put 500 down. So yep, that's triple-digit duty fees. Okay, whatever. Like 500 is probably a low estimate. Insurance indeed. And they barely let me ship it. Because first time I went to go mail it out, they're like, oh, lithium battery, can't mail that over. I'm like, god damn it, why didn't the seller mention this? And it turned out he did on like one sub-page. I was like, oh yeah, they might not let you do this. So then I had to find the single screwdriver head in my household that fit the tiny screws on the back of the 3DS XL. Thankfully, my roommate had some. Take out the battery, put the back case back on, and then when I went to ship it again, they basically refused to believe me that I'd taken the battery out. I'm like, I swear, I took it out. I just signed a penalty of perjury document in front of you saying that I took it out. What do you want from me? I took it out. And it's like, okay, but just as a heads up, there is a chance that you run into somebody elsewhere in the chain before it gets on the plane that doesn't believe the battery was removed and just sends it back to you, because I had that happen a couple weeks ago with someone. I'm like, god fucking damn it. Thankfully I didn't run into that. Yes, but it's the 3DS XL, not the new 3DS XL, because the new 3DS XL also has a Pikachu edition. It's a bit different. Whoops. They were made years apart. It's not confusing at all. Thank you, Draconian Man. Me too. It's been a bit of a drag tonight. But yes, welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. It's great to have you. My name's 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. And yes, we are trying to finish off the seasonal shiny Deerling and Sawsbuck collection today for the spring equinox. So yes, welcome to the new season and welcome to my channel. Raid luck. We never got one after that raid, no. Well, I mean, we did, like basically 2 sandwiches later. The new 3DS XL is real pricey, but this was the regular 3DS XL. The one that was originally sold in Japan is the 3DS LL, which if you're looking at pictures on Google, I think all the pictures that came up, at least recently, or on the first couple pages were of the LL, the Japanese version. I have 3 shiny Sableye and finished getting most, if not all, the non-legend Dragon Pokemon. Ooh, nice! Which game is this? Oh, that's such a cute emote. Oh, there you are. Scarlet Violet, nice. Yeah, getting that console at all was a trip too, because I really wanted it. And my dad and I went to the local Toys R Us and we waited outside on release day, and then we were like 5th in line, and then the people came out like, sorry guys, we only got 2. So like first 2 people, come on in. And so then we started driving all over the region to all of the Toys R Us and GameStops and whatever. The first few that we went to were also all out. Targets, I think, were also on the list. And then eventually we just had the bright idea to just start calling them. And eventually we found one GameStop that had it, and so we rushed over there and I got it. It's a PAL version. It's even more rare than the LL. Interesting. Yeah, this is an NA version. The LL is probably the most common. Those typically get the most produced. Especially things like the Game Boy player. Ugh, that was so annoying to track down. Liquid Metal Slime 3SL. Now I need to Google this. How much time on the sandwich? 2 minutes. Shit. Really? Nothing on this sandwich either? I mean, 2 minutes. I found stuff in less time than that, but come on. Ah, based on Dragon Quest. Okay. Honestly, still pretty pissed they didn't make a special switch for Legends Arceus. A dock with Arceus's crest on it? Oh, that would have gone so fucking hard. I have the Scarlet Violet switch. Distant second. If anyone has the Office 365, do not download the latest update. It broke the phishing email filter. Uh-oh. I mean, I've been getting emails for boner pills in my inbox for a few weeks now, and it's really annoying. I keep flagging them as junk. I'm well trained enough and have worked in the phishing realm for long enough that I know never to click on a phishing link or anything, even not from a sketchy click here for boner pill email. But, oh, it's flagging too much. Oh, yikes. How do you deal with viewer erectile dysfunction? I paid a surgeon a lot of money. A wild Blitzel has appeared on Twitch. Beep boop boop bap. Sandwich is about to drop. Yes, it is. I know. Thank you, Jade. Hello, 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see ya. Where is my email inbox? Because Hotmail stopped flagging them as spam for some reason. So I'm getting like multiple emails a day from companies pretending to be 𝑑𝒿𝑚𝑺, which is some erectile dysfunction pill company, I guess. It's really annoying. Like, even if I was dumb enough to click on this, I couldn't do anything with it. Go away. Send my email. This is a joke. You should go to the gas station. Collect 2,000 channel points. Oh, no. Krogan. All right, Jade. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Flitterific night. Son of a Protestant whore. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Save that for later. Get that orthopedic doctor to fix the bone for your ED. I mean, that's why it's called a boner. We are the only mammals without a baculum, after all. Anyways,
Good Humoured Gaming just redeemed IRL word ban. Great.
That's one way to deal with it. And I really don't want to end this without getting one, but I'm EP and I know Shogi has a potentially annoyingly early morning. Draconian Man, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Flittia Blumenthal Incorporated, where our motto is FBI, if it shine, it mine. Is that one? Okay, cool. I know that Mr. IT Man was asking about meeting tomorrow, but it doesn't look like he's put anything on my calendar. So, I got nothing. Whoop! Watch at 1%. Alright. Funny, and I fought Shiny Hunt, so I catch the follow. Thank you. We do have a Discord as well if you're 16 or older. For other Shiny Hunters or trading to get like the Keldeo and whatnot worked out, or dank memes, or, you know, all that jazz. General community things. Will never end, and that's good sometimes. This is the hunt that never ends. The deer runs on and on, my friends. Yeah, I guess not. Seasonal depression. Yeah, I get that. This deerling won't fucking show up. Alright, what was that gonna go? Oh, pardon me. Metal Slime 3DS. Boyfriend suffices. Good for you, Avery. Good for you. Oh, that does look gorgeous. Wow. Is it? I can't tell if it's 3D or not on the lid. If it is, that would be even more cool. Oh, that's awesome. And with the Pikachu new 3DS XL, I've never been able to tell if the nose is 3D or not either. Pikachu 3DS XL. This one. If you ever sing that song again on stream, I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night singing that song's an earworm that does tons of emotional damage. Be careful, Shogi, my love. That's like the third or fourth time I've sung that on stream. Just saying. And then that right there is the 3DS. I have the Pikachu one. Pikachu's tail's on the back. It's cute. I think feet too. I'd look, but it's on another continent. Actually, probably not feet. That wouldn't make too much sense. Watermelon, you came from Denver, and you're... I don't know what phrase would rhyme with Denver. Anyways. Good luck tracking down Draconian. I had an ex who really wanted, the... Oh, I'm blanking on what it's called, but it was a special GameCube that could also play DVDs and stuff. It was Japan only. Might have had a radio? I don't know. Denver, Bender? I don't know. That makes me think of the dirtiest song that ain't, which I so wanted to, include that in the last karaoke, but I couldn't. Even if the whole point of it is the Panasonic GameCube, or Panasonic Q. Thank you, Shoki. Yeah, even if the whole point of the song is that it doesn't say any of the dirty words, I think it was still way too filthy to do on YouTube. But yeah, no, Melon, I still have no idea what that could be. Met a girl from Carolina. She had quite the nice... Actually, no, I know for a fact it wouldn't, because even if it doesn't use the explicit words, there are still descriptions of acts that are not, or that are said aloud and not audience participation. Thereby, a violation of at least Twitch TOS, even though the karaoke was on YouTube, but I'm sure it would still do the same thing with YouTube. Oh! I see, Watermelon. I see. Yeah. We probably shouldn't joke about that. Anyways. You never know when there's a victim in chat, and you wouldn't want to offend her. Oh, it's a song? Oh, okay. GameCube you're looking at looks like someone dunked it in mud. Honestly, they might have. Or it fell off a car or something. From Cursed Sesame Street. Yep, good old 84K, CJ. Alright, what's this figure that Rye sent me several hours ago? Oh, I see. I can do without. I've never bought a 1/8 or 1/7 scale, or, well, any kind of scale figure. Let alone a, $300 one. The one Cursed Sesame Street thing I do really enjoy is the count censored. And I really wish that I had a bleep button on my Stream Deck, so I could really recreate it to full effect. You know that I am called the Count because I really love to. Sometimes I sit and all day, but sometimes I get carried away. I slowly getting faster. Once I've started, it's very hard to stop. Faster. It is so exciting. I could forever until I drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I love whatever the amount. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the song of the Count. Damn it. The spiders on the wall. The candles in the hall. Or the cobwebs in the hall. The candles on the shelf. When I'm alone, myself. You should really look it up. The Count censored. So good. There's a couple of them, actually. The Count censored first day at school. Oh, man, that one's fucked up. Jade would have a conniption if they were still here. Minecraft did something that feels illegal. Minecraft movie kids' credit cards. Oh, dear Lord. If it makes it even... a minute amount better. It almost certainly wasn't Mojang that did it. They would have just signed off on it. But yeah, what the fuck? I have a question for Steve. What the fuck? Actually, that's a good idea. I should add the I have a question for God redeem. Documents. You missed the old times when the Count had an organ, his own part with an organ playing. Interesting. Honestly, I don't remember enough of Sesame Street to actually know. I don't remember the Count from watching it. I just remember like, Oscar, Cookie Monster. I mean Elmo, but not the Count. Okay, yeah, dogs. Where's my redeemed dog? Grover. Bert and Ernie, favorite closeted gay couple. I'm gonna pause that real quick. Where are my redeem ideas? Docs. There we go. Okay, cross those out. All right. I have a question for God, and then God, are there other things I've been saying a lot lately that I could do? Oh yeah, Big Bird. How the hell could I forget about Big Bird? Okay. The count censored. Drop this in Discord. And then we'll get back on track. Okay, wait, what is this? Ooh, I got an achievement. Probably because of the 200 follower thing. And oh, I got a gift sub to Chongus Longus. Hell yeah. Oh, the the VTuber whose character is being a reincarnation of the Greek god of penises. Hi, Steenie. The who's what's now? Yeah, it's probably exactly what you thought you heard. Let me pull up her YouTube page and I'll just grab the description from there because I had never heard of this god before. Chongus Dongus. Priapus. Ah, of course, Priapus, because that's where we get priapism for. Which is the thing that they're worried about when they say if it lasts longer than 4 hours, seek medical attention. But yeah. I'm 𝑹𝒊𝑘𝒉𝒕, the reincarnation of the Greek god Priapus, but alas, I was born in women. This time, can't live up to my godly duties. Hey, never stopped some of the women I know. A wild Floatzel has appeared on Twitch. But yeah, I found her because a extremely short clip of hers was included in a different VTuber video I was watching, and I'm like, oh, that's funny. I need to find this person. I haven't caught any streams of hers, but all the clips and stuff I've seen, stupid funny. Word Girl, never heard of it. should also legally acquire some digital copies of a couple episodes of the Pokemon anime that feature Whoopers so I can get good Whooper clips for new follower notifications and whatnot. 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒄! Holy fuck, that's a flash way to the past. Dear lord, I don't remember when the last time I heard that name was. It's been... Actually, I don't know if it's been that long, because, I think Cartoon Network used to, like, show ads for it, but... Dear lord, still. Deep cut. That cut's so deep, I should probably go to the doctor. Need some stitches. Whoop, hello. Damn it, Nate. You were looking at a Chongus. I wonder if she'd collab. No. I don't know what we'd collab on. That'd be really funny, though. Flittia Unleashed. True Flittia Unleashed. Oh, gods. Me, but with 18, like, actual 18+ only streams. That would be a trip. And also, I would lose most of my... I don't want to say demographic, because that's not who I'm aiming at, but... viewership, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Wild Kratts are the same guys in Super. Wild Kratts. That is ringing a faint bell, but nothing like fucking Ratatouille moment, like the name 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒄 did. Whoop! Hello. Gummy bears? Any more but cooler? Gummy bears. I'm not sure what the gummy bears are about. Or is that what the wild Kratts are? Whoops. Gummy bears bouncing here and there. And oh, Lord, that is something else that is... It's tickling some neurons. I don't know what neurons, but there's something wiggling back there. Like a tooth. Fun fact, I lost several of my bottom teeth twice. And they grew back, of course. Not like, oh yeah, I really messed up with that one. Wow, I overlift that joke. I really messed up. Messed up. God damn it. Okay, anyways. Either you get it or you don't, and I can't make it easier without writing it down. The Kratts are the two dudes from 𝒒𝒏𝒊𝒄. They had a couple other shows. Ah. Hello, Deerling. None of you are outbreak spawns, but I should check you anyways. Well, there go both my high and low ends. Cool. You got my joke, thank you. Oh. Donita and Fabio? What? Ah! Auf Wiedersehen. Bop, 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 bop. Feel sorry for the new kids these days. Ah, what's wrong? They have to watch Skibbity Toilet on their Cartoon Network's still around, right? It's Nickelodeon that went away, right? Or did Cartoon Network go away too? Oh, that's right, the Barney reboot. God, what was the messed up Barney remix that I knew growing up? Ah, I'm blanking on it right now. Someone will remember it, I'm sure. I think it was pretty popularly blursed. I don't think it was just like a specific YouTube poop or anything. Something like Serial Killer Bernie? I don't remember. No, not that. Ow. Neck. Scientifically accurate Barney? What? That's where the darkness began. Mine started with my dad, but okay, whatever started for you. Sorry, not sorry. It's my traumatic childhood, and I can joke about it if I want to. No, that's not it either, Min. But I am pretty sure that there was some murder involved. I feel like maybe stabbing? I don't know. I also used to... Oh, wow, I forgot about this. Thomas the Tank Engine creepypasta. Oh, boy. My dad found me on one of those sites once, and apparently there was some pretty, like, sexually graphic stuff in some of the things I was reading that I had zero comprehension of, so I was not allowed to do that anymore. Similar things happened once when I tried to print out several pages of cheats for Pokemon Yellow and Silver, among, like, you know, cloning codes and whatnot. There was stuff like how to have extramarital relationships with Misty, and it was like, oh, you walk up behind her, and then you walk up and down and up and down and up and down. And I'm like, I don't... What? What? But it was just all on the thing I copy-pasted. So he went through and he redacted that shit with a Sharpie like it was a CIA document. Classic Thomas was scary. The new Thomas you can trust your kids with. It had some darker moments. I don't know about scary. Like the engine who misbehaved and thereby was bricked into the side of a mountain for all eternity and forgotten to history. That was kind of fucked up. Actually, no, there was some like chompy. I feel like I remember like it was like a shark mouth like eating train at some point. So I think I take that back. Let's not give our kids to trains. Wait, have we been misunderstanding what the Republicans have been saying this whole time? Henry got cask of Amontillado. Yeah, straight up. Sir, Amontillado this man. Actually, wasn't there, like, implied genocide in the background of like, the Isle of Sodor or whatever, too? I don't remember. It's been a long time. But, yeah, now that we're talking about it, yeah, there's some pretty fucked up stuff deeper down in Thomas. Ah, yes, the fat controller. I'm not going to finish this joke now that I've fully thought it out. But, nope, I'm not even going to allude to where it was going to go. Monster House! Uh-oh. I am really surprised at how poor results we've gotten from this outbreak. I wonder, maybe it's too close to the corner here? So, like, the majority of Deerling spawns I've gotten have been non-outbreak spawns? Whoop! Oh, hi, 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉𝒕. Should I just sit here and do picnic resets, maybe? Maybe faster and more accurate. At least kids these days have an amazing digital circus. Isn't that kind of screwed up? I don't know. I've never actually watched it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Deerling, deer.
Okay, can't toast it there. There we go. Okay. So I think now all that should spawn is 15, hopefully 16, around me. Well, nope, that's a 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉 right away, so no. Sheep! Oh, okay, never mind. So much for that. Is this a static 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉 spawn? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, because the first one just ran off, and then I think a new one just spawned right there. Yep, okay, that's a static 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉 spawner. That's annoying. No way around that, then. That's not shiny, right? No, it's not. And I've now moved from the spot. No! That's how most 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉 spawns work? Oh, didn't know that. I thought they were fairly random like most other spawns. A Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Yeah. Starring second best Luigi. Objectively. Yes, 𝒖𝒂𝒄𝒉, run over to the corner there. Don't keep respawning. Perfect. Don't interfere. Damn it. There's one where you could pop a sandwich, open your camera, and just wait for a shiny run out of my... Oh, that's awesome. I got mine through an outbreak, and they were fucking running everywhere. There's a clip of it, but I got get down Mr. Presidented by one of them. There was a shiny, and I threw my ball at it, but another one ran away and hit my ball, and then the shiny ran off the clip and despawned in the background. Just really funny, even if it was super frustrating. King Koopa had his feet licked by ghosts. Ah! Yes, the early work of Dan Schneider. Shike! I must not start listing Dan Schneider nicknames. I must not start listing Dan Schneider nicknames. I must not. If you've been on the internet long enough, you know exactly the ones that are coming to mind. A wild bagon has appeared on Twitch. Sewer turtle feet? I didn't need that. I did not need that image, Min. Sewer, I can't afford a lawyer. Sorry. had a good sewer joke come to mind, but I need to review Twitch TOS before I know if I can complete it. Hey, I got the bag on. No stone though. Damn. Do 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 do. Bag on D's. Well, since I know that 𝒖𝒔𝒊𝒄 is going to keep spawning, I might as well edge a bit more forward so I can get some more Deerling spawns. When the other things start spawning, then I'm a bit too far. Frodo bag on. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. And I say that as someone who's never read or watched a Lord of the Rings anything. Disassembled 2DS XL. That is a gamble. Especially because you don't know if it will actually add back up to a 2DS XL. Alright, screw this. I'm going back to running. Should probably veg for work, lest you be a grumpy ass upon arrival. Alright, CJ, have a wonderful... Have a flitterific rest of your night. Rest up. Thanks for dropping by and sharing your time with me, and I hope to see you again soon. I will get it eventually. Hopefully eventually doesn't mean the summer solstice. It's a good thing you have nowhere to be tomorrow for once. Oh, hi. I don't know why I thought those were Litleo instead. Wonky lighting. Even told Shogi, oh, it's only 3 targets. It should be a shorter stream. That'll probably end up being a pretty short stream. Once you can enjoy a long stream with no worry. Yay! I can't because I have not crippling, but anxiety. What is no worry? Yep, short. Short and sweet. If the shiny gods had smiled upon me, I might have been able to be in and out in 3. Although, let's be honest, I would have found something new to do. But they have not been. They have not been. I do think that what a good part of it is that the outbreak is real tucked away in that cove there. And so most of the deerling I've been seeing are actually random pack spawns instead of outbreak spawns, thereby at the odds I'm hoping for. Will not happen categorically. 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒄. I need sleep too much for that. Not today! Stream until 6 a.m. with work later in the day. Fuck that noise. I had a deer. Oh dear, oh my. I'm original. I think my deer jokes at the start of the stream are pretty cool. Or pretty good. It was an 11-hour stream with grayscale 2-hour word brand. Hi everyone, my dear beloved Flittians. Thank you for being here today. Once again, I deeply appreciate all your support and love as always. I am now announcing my graduation. The reason why is fucking 𝒎𝒔𝒊𝒄. Yeah, sorry everyone. I thought and hoped I'd be able to do this a lot longer. But I have realized that death would be preferable to continuing under those rule sets. So, yeah, good knowing you. No one's fawning over them. Yep. I fawned once, but then my fauna left me. Ooh, I miss fauna. Anyways. Bop 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 bop. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here to watch cause the chaos. There's no need for fawning. I mean, I think the fawning was joking about fawning over the deerling, but yeah. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Da 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 da. Give everyone a deer in headlights. No, that's Ant when he starts talking about his meal plans. Da 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 da. Cyclozar. Okay, bye. Oops, that is not bye. Oh, come on. You don't have a doe or even a buck to care. Unfortunately, that joke works verbally, but not, oh, damn it! Definitely not, in text form. Yeah, because doe as in deer is D-O-E, like you wrote, but doe as in money is D-O-U-G-H. So, not interchangeable on paper, unfortunately. Woo, hi! What is that a homonym? Or is that a homophone? I don't remember my, like, second, third grade, English lessons well enough for that. It's a pun. I mean, yeah, but the pun is based off of, words that sound the same but are different. Homonyms, homophones, I think there's a third one. It's words that sound the same but are spelled different. There's words that, are spelled the same but sound different. And then there's... Maybe there isn't a third. I don't remember. Homophone is going to be sound the same. So yeah, this is probably a pun based off of a homophone. So I'm guessing nim is the ones that are spelled the same but sound different. Yay, Latin! Root words, baby. Chair, please. Stop being picked up on the mic. Oh wait, this has been out for a few minutes, hasn't it? Silly me. All right, this I think will be the last sandwich of the night. A wild Lechonk has appeared on Twitch. I like how it uses just a Lechonk emote instead of saying the name. Stomach, it is after 12:30 in the morning. Why are you getting hungry again? Stop it. Get some help. Yo! Hello, hello, LMNO. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you've been well. I can't just go after the races. Come on, me. Gotta make the sandwich. Just woke up from a nap at 12:30 a.m.? I guess that is the you know, huh? Second nap today. Yeah, after this I'll be taking a nap. Probably around, you know, 8 hours. Itae. Lechonk heard ya. All right. This is the final countdown of the stream. I am hitting the point of EP/live long enough where I am running out of steam. We don't have 15 people active in chat and Shogi asking about femboy makeovers anymore. Midnight Lightning Rock and 3 Lechonks? What?
Give me a goal. Give me a goal. Yum, yum.
Oh, hey, I missed a 9 up there. I think I got it on one of the earlier sandwiches, but not the one I saved on. Teehee. You're always happy to add a femboy theme in the conversation. Oh, I'm sure you are, babe. But I don't think it would have gone as far earlier without the dear Flittians contributing, instead of just me being like, Guzzlord? The world would be a better place if all media had a femboy segment. Okay, but you say all media, and that just... North Korean state television, mandatory femboy segment. That would be fucking hilarious. All media includes state media, baby. Yeah, I am official government femboy. Or you met her. Ah, yes, what do you do for work, son? Ah, dear, I am official government femboy. For use on public programming. That's one way to get government-sponsored HRT. Oh, Lord Shogi, I have half a mind to delete that. Da 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 da. What is that emote? Oh no. Rip ah. Oh, bye. Didn't mean to hit you. Sorry, dear. Bum, bum, bum. Once again, we created sentences in the English language that's never been said before. Honestly, babe, I feel like that one's probably been said before. It's just cursed. But it's almost certainly been said before. Da, 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 da. Although the existence of Kim Jong-un implies that Kim Jong-un's a bottom, and I want you to picture that. I want that to be in your mind as penance for what you've done. Everyone else who is caught in the crossfire of that statement, I am so sorry. Do not! Do not! Oh, Lord. If you do it on your phone and take it off the house Wi-Fi. Splash damage indeed. Do you think he uses Kim Jong-loob? Yeah, you've heard worse. From me. This stream. Mr. Hands. God, I want to get a shiny alpha Rapidash and name it Mr. Hands. That legit might go on next year's bingo if I don't get it this year. Although it's only March, so I think I've got time. The stream is the reason we're all going to hell. It was worth it. Oh, that's cute. You think my one-way express ticket wasn't booked decades ago. Hey! They always show up at the worst times clip-wise. Hello, final deerling. Poor Tracy's trying to edit highlights of well, one stream in particular right now. Just like, but you need to stop like having such a foul mouth when you find shinies. Like, I bet. I won't swear, I'll just be vile. Fug. Simple beam. All right, now we actually spore. Do-do-do-do-do. And nest bump. How many more do I need? That was the final one! And if I wasn't busy typing, I would have been more excited and animated about that fact, because yes, that is the final one. We now have all of the Deerling and Sawsbuck complete. So let me throw some candies on this girl and get her up. Yeah, let's do 9, see what happens. 65. Could have done 10. Oh well. So yeah. In just a moment, we'll have the final Sawsbuck. So, counter... No, there. Haha. No energy ball. No charm. Definitely no double edge. No solar beam. Fantastic stream over graduation time have peaked. No. Not happening. Not enough. 5 shiny stream. You kidding me? 5 shinies, 6 hours? Fuck that noise. Sawsbuck! Oh, come on! Skip the Pokedex entry. I wanted to read that. Oh well, here we are. Doot, doot, doot. And then we still got, like, what? 20 minutes left on Sandwich? Yep. Pretty much exactly. So, what else can I look for in that time? I am sick of this. Drowsy. Not a grass type. Just commenting on it, because I don't know how many Drowsy outbreaks I've ever seen, actually. 𝒒𝒑𝒄𝒌 right in the mouth there, huh? Interesting. Not many outbreaks here in Paldea, huh? Petalil. Drowsy can be a grass type. Ariados. It is currently night in Kitakami. Petalil's gonna be hell. Smeargle. Okay, I don't think there's any grass types here. Yeah, okay. Could do Petalil. That is a Legends Arceus one. At a minimum, Hisuian, Hisuian, oh, I missed the Palmot there. No, that's Palmo, not Palmot. Hisuian Petalil is going to be a Shalfa, but given the lack of anything else, yeah. Not able to live clip as much because work's on fire, but thank you for thinking. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't have live clipping in mind either. I thought you were just going through the birthday stream. You're like, Flittia, all these shinies are foul. Clean up your mouth, young lady. I was rewatching my clips earlier today, and there was one shiny Gramble that I got that showed up right when I was being the horniest I'd ever been on stream. I don't remember who it was, but I was like, Dommy mommy voice degradation languaging towards someone. Fucking makes sense. All the bird VTubers clips would be foul. Oh boy, my laugh is not normally that squeaky. That's a sign that I have caused some laryngeal damage tonight. Oh well, that's what rest is for. Good thing I have... Well, shit, actually, I have no streaming plans for the rest of the month, huh? I have translate visibility on my calendar. I don't think it was Charlie, no. I think it was Eurydice. I mean, I was taunting Charlie with some other stuff, but I think that was my Aussie accent. Yeah, I have translate visibility on my calendar, but I was thinking of Azurill and Meryl for that. And even then, I was like, I kind of need more. But then I noticed I have an Azurill, so it would just be Meryl. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah. Okay, let me pull up my Pokemon images and see what I would be looking at. Speaking of grass types, a wild 𝒒𝒻 has appeared on Twitch. Weedcat, Weedcat. Oh, Lord. Petalil. Okay, it's got purple eyes. That's... Oh, gods. Flittians have mercy, no grayscale redeems. Okay, let's put the Sawsbuck in the box. Save here. Pokemon freezing bits on male streamers? What? What? 𝒒𝒻? I am confusion. IVS explain. Wait, is that one? Slightly different color? Nope, okay, just lighting, cool. Tracy! Fun in mod chat. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Ra na na na. Da na da na na na. Funnily enough, a friend ball matches regular Petalil far more than it does shiny. Okay, Trace, you're gonna need to elaborate on what you just mentioned. The fuck do you mean trans glitch? Oh. Remember, the Petalil and the Outbreak is starting to go down. That is the idea. Until I find a slightly lighter green one with purple eyes. Greetings! Hello, hello, Polydoragon! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Good to have you. My name is 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕. I'm a variety streamer and shiny hunter. Currently using the last bits of my last sandwich of the evening to see if I can find a shiny Petalil in that time. But before this, we were finishing up the collection of Deerling and Sawsbuck forms to celebrate the spring equinox. So yeah, thanks for dropping by, and I hope you have a flitterific time while you're here. There's a glitch that lets you evolve Salandit and Sword. Wild. Wild. Shiny Hunting Gen 3. Ooh, what are you looking for? Somebody's like, wow, you found a shiny Varoom. Yeah. Wild shiny Varoom. I mean, it is a Varoom. It's not a Revivroom. I specifically keep it as a Varoom because Varoom can get slow start and Revivroom can't. And I think slow start on transmission, the Varoom is funny because trans writes slow progress anyways. 4% royalty, Ruby's effort. God damn, good luck. How long have you been at that? Blah. How long have you been at that one? I know words. I have the best words. Professional Englisher, everyone. I feel like I end up saying that every fucking stream. Over a year. Hot damn. And I'm guessing that for your sanity, you're not tracking encounters. You are. Holy hell. Getting lower. Okay, just kill a couple more, and then let's stare them all at the purples of their eyes. 49. Wow, that was my next question, is how many phases? Yeah, damn. Which, what species have you got the most of? Over 400,000 encounters, dear lord. Three shiny Wurmples! Jeez. Ah. Wow. That... Wow. Let's see. Phone, come here, you. 49 divided by, or no, times 81. No, it is divided by. 1 by 8192. No, that's not right. 2 consoles. Oh, yeah, that does help speed things up, for sure. What a... It's too late for me to math. I was trying to do the numbers on statistically how many encounters you would... Oh, wait. I know what to do. Silly me. Divide denominator. 8192 divided by 49. There we go. That is absolutely not right. Never mind. I'm so bad at math these days. I was so good at it in school until I had a really bad year and dropped off. I give up on running those numbers. Thank you. Yeah, these Petalil are probably going to be a Legend Xerxes hunt. So that's that 𝑹𝒊𝒈𝒉𝒕 collection you're pretty proud of. Ooh, cool. Shinies from every gen. Ooh, nice. Any Gen 1 ones? I have not hunted any Gen 1 shinies. I'm pretty sure I've found some Gen 5 shinies, but never... I don't think I ever hunted any. Trade Machamp in yellow. Ooh, that's cool.
What type? This.
I suppose maybe this is easier at night because their eyes have a slight glow to them. As opposed to the very lavender. Well, it's red as opposed to lavender, but with a slight glow, it makes it easier to see the eye. We have a wow, you built a website just for showcasing? That's awesome. One day we'll have a little applet where I can live update my shiny decks on a per region basis. My partner has theoretically been working on it. One day. One day I'll have it. And then I'll have it for videos, and that will be good because I want this for I want that for any of my videos that I put out. Oh, hi. Hello again. In fact, let me get their attention. Femboy! Femboy! Femboy's in chat. Femboy! They'll be here momentarily. There they are. Hi, Shoki. Oh, I was talking about the Pokédex project. Because Polydorigon here was talking about a website they have for their shinies. So I thought I'd summon the Femboy to put my Pokédex project back on their mind. Love you. I love that I've officially just started being able to summon you by saying Femboy loud enough. Oh. That's right. Midnight exists. Alright, 7 minutes left. Not getting a Petalil tonight, I guess. Can I move on to something else? Anakitakami by the looks of it. Flittin. Wow. Really few outbreaks in Blueberry Academy. Mudbray. That is the most boring set of outbreaks I've seen in a hot minute. Okay, well, let me check on what's at the auction house, and if it's nothing good, I'll just... I saved after the Deerling, right? I think I saved before starting Petalil. Ah, thank you, Tracy. Hey, Cremmy, thank you for the shiny luck. Glad to see you're still around. Yes, we're gonna be wrapping up in just a moment because the outbreaks rerolled and there's nothing good here. Oh, I can't see when my last save was. Shoot. Okay. Am I sure I saved? No, I'm not. Not at all. That's why I was asking aloud. I could check the VOD. Bad timing. No worries. Isn't that how it always goes? Join a streamer, they've been live for like 7 hours, like, oh, they'll still be going for a little bit, clearly. Like, all right, we're wrapping up now. See you next time, indeed. Thank you for sharing your time with me. Hope to see you again soon. If you haven't, you should consider joining the Discord if you're 16 and up. Or up. And yes, other than that, have a flitterific evening. If you do want to stick around for a moment, we'll raid in to someone. Just got here. You were here earlier tonight. Anyways, I shouldn't fly here because the raiding into stream is starting a raid entry. Yep. Oh, I didn't even notice that bombardier there. Oh yeah, I should check the size of things. Silly me. I've been using gigantic jumbo sandwiches. Da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Oh no, I've noticed a slight inaccuracy in my my Gen 5 sprite. Okay, I'm gonna forget about that. I'm gonna pretend I never saw it. Good side bigger. I love my Gen 5 sprite. Nala, you're not even sandwich boosted. A little bit smaller. The last Deerling and Sawsbuck, and then also the cloth. Serious Biggin. And another Serious Biggin. What about Cloth? Clothabelle, I believe I named that one. No. Good side bigger. Okay. Oh well. A Wild Seeking has appeared on Twitch. Okay, I don't know if I saved, so I will, just in case. And then, if I want to do outbreaks or whatever on my own later today, I could just re-roll the time. But yes, everybody, thank you so much for coming out tonight. It is top-ish of the hour. Let's see, because, yeah, I did see you called that out, 𝑒𝒕𝒕𝒊𝒄. Yeah, actually, that is basically right at the 6-hour mark. So you should get up, move around, get those muscles moving, drink water, make sure you're hydrated. We've all been sitting here for a bit. But I am going to go ahead and raid out on Twitch. If you would be so kind as to stick around for that. YouTube people, thank you as well for joining me. Unfortunately, we don't have raids yet because we don't have monetization on YouTube. But yes, whether you were here for a little bit, the whole stream, if you're here right now, even if you're not, thank you so much for sharing your time with me, for stopping by. I hope you had a flitterific time, and I hope you continue to for the rest of your night. night, day, whatever time it may be. Let's see who we're gonna raid into. Has 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒄 really been... Holy shit. 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒄's doing a spring subathon. She's been live for 15 hours. Oh, she playing a trailer right now or something? Looks like a bit of a compilation. Who else is up? Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't take the drinking stream tag down on this stream from the last one. Suppose technically not wrong. Alright, hopefully 𝒕𝒏𝒊𝒄 will be back in just a moment. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. Awesome. Gonna go ahead and start that raid now, then. Everyone, I'll drop that raid message in chat, as per usual. Damn it. Flittian raid. And if you're a subscriber, thank you so much. You get to use our wonderful emotes. Salute. Flittian raid. Yay. There we go. Whoop. So please drop the appropriate tier in chat when you do raid over there. And yeah, once again, have a flitterific evening. I'll see you all next time, which will probably be Sunday. Not quite sure. We'll see. Keep an eye on Discord and Blue Sky and all that jazz. But yes, once again, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you around.